As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I check around to make sure that we actually are. Okay, set everything up correctly, and bitrate's going everywhere. And hey, the Windsor, and it was quite early in there. I don't say already. Yeah, starting not in the afternoon as I said I would. Work got in the way, and I'm basically dead. But we'll make it. We'll make it work. Yeah, let's go get started and just get everything done. Just let's start somewhere and keep going until we're done.
Safe area detected.
So one thing I need to do is do those reload things because I wanted to be able to do them yesterday while I was at work, but that didn't. That couldn't. So I should clear up this inventory, whatever's in here.
Nice doing business with you.
Actually, does the stash show correct? I always forget this. Does the stash show correctly or doesn't it? Let's actually equip an AR on her. For instance. So let's go in here. So ACR, for instance, here. Don't even see it. Where's ACR? 211, 183. What is this with? I have Striker. Let's just put on a good old glass red. 211, yeah. So shows it in here already. Yeah, I don't need to move it to inventory. Yeah, let's just go through this list and just make sure that, because the ARs will likely be correct, but then everything else will be. Basically anything that doesn't have a I need to also just add that here. Yeah, for 9, yeah. So G14, 7, CTR 241. And so we just need to get through all of these reloads just to make sure they're all right. Should also check the base damage as well in here. Although we'll likely just spot check a few. So CTAR. And yeah, as long as it's within the 100 of there, because there's a truncated number, of course, that it shows in game, even if you show base stats. We can back calculate, but just if it's within 100, it's basically so it's correct enough for now, and then likely we'll back calculate everything once we reach the main game. But then we can do that much later. I just correct whatever issues there are. 2000 reload for 7, because all of these will have basically plus 10 minus 10, so they should just be the reloads that they were on that list. Should probably do it the inverse way. Look at this list and then go find the weapon in here. It should be faster. 250. It's so nice to have a double-digit reload in there now. 254, 257. 11. That one. 30. PDR. 3. Six, that matches up. Sig. And 232 to give you 211. So, fly going around. Over here, let's also do the exotics. 57.6, 186. Camleon 44.7. 218. Eagle Bearer 199. Yeah. These should still be the same because we took them from in-game last time anyway. That lines up. Ilmo 46.9, 192. Yeah. Bighorn also 192. And Strega in here somewhere. Seven 7.6. And then 1.78. Okay, so those all line up. That's good. Let's take it to SMGs and just go through this entire list. And Avorhees. Do you think Obliterate is safe after they toned down the nerf? I don't think Obliterate was dead in 17%. Obliterate is just so easy to use because what else were you going to use there? Glass. I mean, I will. This I feel is so since they changed it to 10 seconds. Yeah, Obliterate was a bit much actually. So 20 for 10 seconds is actually kind of good because that's actually what it is as well. It's not for 5 as they have it in the list or in the patch notes. And yeah, now you have kind of a trichotomy of, you go spotter for if you were already technician and gonna go flatline with it as well and stuff. You can go Obliterate for 20, which actually, yeah, Obliterate was maybe already a bit too high or Glass was too low because with 10 seconds, like it had pushed Glass completely out. Like normal Glass had basically no place at the time. And now you can have Glass and have, the 5 on top. But yeah, I don't think even at 17, like most of the other talents are just less and more annoying to trigger and stuff. Like Obliterate is just easy. It could be, it was 15% and we would use it. Like in the past, it got buffed to 25. It wasn't always at 25. It used to be spotter 15 and Obliterate 15. Like a long time ago. And we still used Obliterate back then. As with a lot of these things, it's just what else can you do? With Obliterate, yeah, it's basically that. Like if it goes way too low, then yeah, something, like Overwatch starts to come in and then maybe Contend and Yeah. Still not much else. Yeah, let's get these and double check these. Also that we changed it all to 50 for the Oro. Yeah. The RPM didn't change. We already input the changes for those wondering if I'm like that. I'm skipping changes from the thing. We're just spot checking against in-game. Just to double check that everything's correct. There's 6. 84. Well, actually, honestly, so we had no wrong ones in there. So really only the ones we need to look at is where the magazine slot isn't with a -10 round. Let's just do that, just to... Tommy, actually, not because, for instance, a Tommy gun will have a 1.83 just because you do get the big mag without the big mag downside. Actually, I'm curious. Does this change its position? No, because that's gonna be so minor unless they were neck and neck somewhere. So let's actually just, instead of doing the whole list, oh, what?
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
So next up, PP19. 191. We'll just do it one by one, just so it... Yeah, luckily, there's not that many of these weapons. Did I actually fix up... Where is... Oh, actually, so where is... Yeah, so times 3. Just out of curiosity. That we've actually fixed all the... that they're all with the new value for that. Next step. MP7. 1.74. Okay, now. They change it here as well. Yeah, I went up a one spot. Because it does matter as well. I actually went up a bunch of spots. Oh yeah, all of these are like within a percent and a little bit of each other. I'll say the MP7 is reloading so much that differences in its reload are gonna matter there. So wait, so let's do this one as well. So this is by I. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I? Well, one weapon left. MP or P90. 175. Okay, does the chatterbox one then still... Is this lining up correctly? 160. Yeah. Okay. Did I change anything else? Oh, it's P90. Because actually likely, yeah. another one is needed there as well. Yeah, this never changes, of course, with this. Needed those bursts. Where's P90? Okay, so now let's resort. Range.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please
Start. Although actually, yeah, no, that the P90 moved up, of course. Yeah. Mid tier all around on the P90, yeah. Just fine because also it has a good name, so that elevates it a little bit. Let me catch up here. Oh, first of all, hey Tasty, and thanks for the raid there, much appreciated. So you actually being in some legendary D-ways, project-wise, look like. Hoping people's out. Yeah, let me catch up on some of this as I'm kind of far behind. But yeah, I'll be out good stream, and thanks for sending everybody my way, and hope you guys are ready for something completely different. The true excitement of the game, spreadsheets. Yeah. Just as exciting as legendaries, right? The modifier is get super numbers or oh, with the seasonal modifier things, yeah. I mean, I feel they're a little bit much. I can kind of see why they're trying to incentivize people into that system, but yeah, like just the 1.2 just always on seems a bit much to me. I feel like I feel that should cap at like the 1.35 for their long range. Also because it's like especially with ARs, like even when you're outside of optimal, it barely hurts because you have that bonus. Oh yeah, you can basically. I mean, as well. The thing is, we kind of need to see how it'll work out in a few settings. Visit Grandpa. Yeah, exactly. We're about to hit bingo. I can feel it. And yeah, for those wondering, coming in and actually don't know what this is all about, I'm updating some of the stuff from PTS as with the burst and sustain tables. We already took over some of their numbers from their updated lists, but then these lists are with the reload of in-game shown, and that's with the watch. I just do it with the watch because that's the numbers I actually care about, because most of us will have the reload one done, you know. So we're gonna, and yeah, the LMG ones is especially gonna be a long one because there's a bunch in here that we need to adjust. Let's actually start with these. Although I feel these we took from last time, right? So unless anything changed to 96. I have Pestilence here, but I'm pretty sure we took that from in-game. Or is that different from this number, actually? Where is the M249? 511, so yeah. So yeah, let's just get started on this list. Oh, let me catch up on some of that. Let's see. All over the place, as I'm also kind of basically completely destroyed mentally and physically. And hey there, Mark, and yeah, thanks for being glad that I'm streaming. Yeah. They were just now from past season. I came late and missed Hunter's Fury. Yeah. So in this PDS, they still haven't fixed that because yeah, Bellstone and Hunter's Fury is still missing. A lot of those weapons are still missing. They added a bunch of them to the control points. So from the box that you get, they should add the rest. They haven't yet. Kind of sucks, but we'll keep pestering them and have hopefully eventually one day they'll fix that up. The thing is though that for the most part, because yeah, as like for collecting purposes and stuff, it's a bit annoying, but at least you can still get them. Like you can just target loot them and stuff. But yeah, it's not. There's also still they haven't fixed the 8 missing names from Reconstructed, so we still can't even get a full table anymore, which is super annoying. But yeah, no, in this PTS, they haven't added in any of those things. I've done a bunch of control points, no extra blueprints or anything. Although, nah, that kind of stuff would be in here. Like, I was going to say, maybe like there is a fix on live, but at least well, I can definitely say in the PTS there isn't. Down for bingo night? Well, who has... for our next number, we have 3.26 on a MG5. You guys just let me know whenever you have a bingo and we'll give you the prize of, I don't know, me singing a song back. Let's not do that. And hey there, 6'8". Yeah, let's just take all of these from here. Because one thing is that these numbers are, of course, that they give us are just the base ones, but then we have 10% from the watch. So with the ARs and stuff, you also put in a 50 round mag, and then you then have minus 10 plus 10. But actually, with these you don't, and I might try to have just these numbers. Empty for 9, and yeah, one nice thing is, although I often say like I often admonish people for having too full of a stash and stuff, and they go like, "But wait, your stash is also full." But yeah, my stash is full with a lot of weapons, especially because I have one of each variant of weapon. Which is completely useless thing to do except for the one asshole that has like burst and sustain tables to maintain. And all of these will have a rate of fire and a normal variant, so we can, once we do one, we can get the other one done. So actually the RP, actually no, well, that's negative first. 4.33. And also calculate all of them, but honestly, this is less error prone than trying to do it the other way around. So RPKs 418 because yeah, they get Big Macs, so they should be the same as this. 318, yeah. And this is also still not really looking at, because we're about to get a new option, or like the one thing is actually becoming an option, which is to use a plus 15 mag and not have the minus 10 reload part of it, which I feel is gonna require a lot of testing and just. Because honestly, I could for myself see that being a thing, especially if I'm not running fast hands. Because like a 45 round carbine with like flatline or something, and then not just even having an even faster reload. I might take that over the, but yeah, we have to kind of. This 436 is also going to be for the E6s and the E4s, so those are already as well. Negav. Where's the other Negav? Okay, so we forgot to copy this one over. That's gonna 60, 436, yeah, some GR9. 472. Does this have any? No. Yeah, we're in such high numbers that even taking 10% off is huge. Stoner. $455. Okay. So now we take just this, because that's likely the easiest. Let's just, because everything got touched. Did that change anything? Not really, because everything basically went up. Although it put the LED6 even lower, didn't it? Yeah, I think the MG5 jumped it now, even more on even on the rate of fires. Yeah, this one I which is surprising. Although, well, they're the same 50 rounds, and it's a faster reload. MG5 is faster reload than an LED6. Although it wouldn't be without the -10. But. So, it's annoying fly flying around. Yeah, let's do the same here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the RPM of the blue screen. Because there was something off about it. We're sorting by G, Z to A. Oh, no. Let's actually check over here for a second. I have to do yeah. Exactly. I out bingo everybody. Just, you know. That's how that works, of course. So let's take this already and put it here. Then we take this number set and put that here. Although actually I'm got the, yeah, we need to split them up. Okay. So that's, oh no, not cut. Because of the good times in that list. Wait, did I just, yeah. No, I need the other stats. Because we did this, and then this goes here, and then this it's here, and then this goes here, and then we need the M60 reload for here and here. Okay, now we have everything, and we can just sort this by eye. And I really want to murder this fly. Yeah, not much changed. Sustain on everything is a little bit higher. Oh yeah, so what was up with the blue screen? Yeah, it is 720, so what was their number then? Because this just has a 20% rate of fire, right? Yeah. So their base number was incorrect then? I mean, how to have been? Actually, let's do this. Does that change anything? Annoyingly, yes, of course it does. I show what this is. By H. So what was that weird number they had there then? As the base? Because that was a purple number of like 600 something. 696 or something. That was just whatever number they had given times 1.2. But yeah, in game it's just 720. Which would make it, actually, what would that even make the base? Is this one divided by doesn't really matter. Times 100. 600. So yeah, that's 600. I mean, yeah, actually, I could have even guessed that. There's a 20%, 120. Yeah. So that's the LMGs then done. I know, but that affected basically all of them. So here in Rifle Land, it'll only affect everything that isn't a plus 20 mag. She has 1886, so 266. So over here, I don't know. We took all of these from in-game anyway. 289. Yes, 289. Wait, does this have a longer reload than this? Just unchanged value there. I didn't get the reload speed from here. 266. Actually, does this have a reload speed? Oh, that's what's going on. But that's also how you would use it anyway. Because what else can you put in that slot? Like nothing else, right? Really, realistically. So what else goes into that mod slot? Stat, 5 headshot, or 5 rate of fire. I mean, I know which one I'm taking. Alright, got him. I had to smack my monitor for it, but got the damn fly. Actually, yeah, let's let get rid of him. That's what you get for annoying me, murder. I mean, yeah, that's going to be 20% reload speed. I need to communicate that though. Split that. Reload. Mod. Right, but that seems for now. We'll have to find a better. We'll clean all this up when it actually hits live and we kind of transpose it into, because also, yeah, that these empty spots are not that handy at the moment. So 266. Yeah, that's also the reason, yeah, that it is better on the thing, of course. And then, actually, let me catch up on chat for a second. So, and hey there, open world, and I'm doing okay. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday. My yesterday was kind of rough, and today was also kind of rough, actually. So, kind of destroyed, but I think Breaking Point could be viable now. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't use rifles per se with Breaking Point. I think Negotiator and stuff will benefit more from the rifles, or rifles will benefit more from Negotiator, Umbra, or because Breaking Point is still it's so like it has its ups and its downs, and its ups are just not great. Like it just a timer. You run into so many times that, like, even if it is okay, it's just frustrating to use. Like, even if it was actually like competitive, which it isn't, like, at all. Even if it was actually competitive with some of the other choices you can make, just that annoyance of you have the buff up and you're just nobody speaking, and you just lose the buff. And like that kind of kills it for me, actually, as a thing to play, because it just is annoying. That's the thing with a lot of the sets that are kind of timed based like that. That's why consistency usually is a thing that we do strive for. So I appreciate that the AKM will have the highest burst based on current PTS. No. Like AKM is like all the way down there, or in the. Do you mean in the current one? Wait, because now this is the list. Like this in the burst and sustain tables. I can actually. I'll link to the DPS tables. That has a command. I'll do it in the YouTube chat as well, because this thing that I'm working on is already in that folder, and it's the one at the end. It's where's the folder? It's the one here at the end, and then yeah, this is the current one still, and then this is the PTS2 phase 2 electric boogaloo. How do you do? Number 2. But yeah, no, the top bursters are likely on build. Is still going to be FAMAS likely. Actually, yeah, we should try it on build. Actually, I already did this, right? Where's F2000? So yeah, FAMAS, at least on strikers, still wins. But then doesn't, like, it wins by a percentage point and a half, and it loses by like 2.5% on sustain. So against the F2000. So. No, that's the current one. This is the one we're working on. So wait, where were we? Okay, now we did the 1886. What else here? Just these two, right? The classic M1. Because those as well do not use. Actually, let me put that 1886 back before I accidentally hang on to it. It's very annoying when weapons are missing when you're trying to find them. Because these also don't have the minus reload thing, of course. So Classic M1A 260. M1A CQB 211. And 211. And there we go. Did that alter anything? Well, just the sustain table could have been altered. Oh yeah, actually, well, this is at least easy to sort. Let's just I just and just 1886 moved up one. That's sustained though on this thing. Should you mitigate it in some way? I mean, not really, right? Because yeah, you don't have enough rounds for pastimes or anything to even really make a difference. Because what would you even have? Like 9 rounds of 3 if everything hits. So 27% reload buff. That's gonna take you to like 170s, likely. High 70s. So still a pretty long reload, and then you're still giving up a damage round. Or the talent slot. Okay, so those were the only ones here, right? Let me just double check for myself. 1886, these two, everything else is a plus 20 mag, right? Yeah. Because I feel now as well with the rifles and stuff, might need to, in the sustain list, also for ARs, maybe have to do double mag ones. Because it doesn't affect the burst and the damage. Well, it does affect the damage for mag. We need to also then. We'll see. We have time for that kind of stuff. Look through your rival denting that uses hunter killer chest. No, I have no. So you have to remember that the hunter killer chest. Actually, no, there is one. There's the regen. There's that one regen build, right? That uses it. Basically, if you're not doing anything regen wise, it's not worth running hunter killer. Hunter killer as the perfect talent. Even actually in the future as well, still will be. The normal version beats the normal version with a good brand like Cheska or Grupo. Adding, both damage from the brand and then a little bit less damage from the talent is actually better way to go. Partially as well that while they, in some setups kind of, especially like Grupo Intimidate, kind of lands around the same numbers, the numbers when you don't have Intimidate up are actually higher. So you start a little bit higher. And then it's just basically as well, just it's so much easier to get some of the other stuff. But the only one that I use is like the armor ball, this thing, right? It's just like a regen build. But then, like, this is the only place where I would say Hunter Killer kind of fits. Because, yeah, this thing has, 3.5% regen just always. And then once the memento is charged, it has 6. And it's a completely useless build. I mean, it's not completely useless. It's not great for heroic. You don't want to be running this for heroic. I mean, you can, but you don't want to per se. It's just much more of a mess around build and see how well regen can work. And I would say the reason, for instance, for me for not to do this, I would pick a tech tank over it. Like I would 10 out of 10 times go 2 slots over and grab this tech tank and just run this, and then because this shield, even when this thing is fully regening, how much is it? How much is the full regen? So with the memento, it's 130k. So that is a lot. That's not bad, right? But you have to kind of read this as the shield regening like 6.2 million. Actually, let's do the 6211507 times 0.42 is, so that's 260k. Oh no, that's 2.6 actually. Oh yeah, and then so we're divided. Well, yeah. So and then it's 2.6 million ish, and then it's even higher than 2.6 a little bit. If you divide that by 10 seconds, which the artificer heals every 10 seconds, that's a 260k 88.3. That's how much the shield is regenerating on a tech tank. Of course, the shield, of course, is not omnidirectional and stuff like that, but I'd rather have the 260k continuous on the shield, and then on top of that, having myself as well have 3% regen, rather than just this. But this used to actually be, well, not this version, but an older version used to be kind of okay for PvP or DZ with a different backpack. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, let's go back to here. So shotguns, actually all of the shotguns will have a different number than here. Also, a lot of them have a tube where we can put 20 reload. Yeah, so I need to watch out for that. Let's just get started. It's not that many, at least. Double barrel, 3.52. Thank you for not taking my input. Google Sheets. Son off. Do I have a son off laying around? Nope.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
I have the blueprint, so. Because yeah, that's going to be on second account. All of the pistols and stuff are on that account. Actually, some of the characters here also have it. So 2.28. So SASG. $2.77. Super 90. And yeah, this gets to have. So we need to. Because that the magazine slot really doesn't, like, you wouldn't just take reload here, right? Or not that slot, this slot. You can take a rate of fire, but would you on a non-auto firing thing for 8 RPM? No, you just take this reload, right? So maybe we put that same marking here. On that. Didn't keep that. Did not keep the format in.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
That's not readable. Maybe make it even brighter blue. It's barely. It's barely. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So, but then also, yeah, that's fine for now. It's not over design here. Just have the indicator there, because this won't. Calibra will. Why won't you? Oh, that's yeah, that's annoying. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll clean that up later. What's the one slot on the spas actually? It's also reload range. It's also the tube, I mean. Why don't I just equip a shotgun? Then all of the shotguns will be at the top. So let's put that Super 90 back before I accidentally hang on to it.
Purification tablets will be restricted
So,
until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
yeah, so spas as well. I feel that's kind of standing at. Yeah, so did we get the Super 90 number yet? And all that? I don't think so. 358. 58. Rocky and Rolly. Which is actually the same as the ACS, right? So nothing there. 612. Actually, no, 612. You also take reload, yeah. So 231.
Will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Calibre. I mean, that's going to be 870. Just it's big Annie 870. Let's make sure it has a reload buff thing. 258. Okay. Oh no, actually the Calibre is of course an always on reload speed. Yeah, 8186. Completely forgot what the Calibre was for a second there. Spaz 12. Oh well, KSG is here. 614. These reloads actually making a lot more sense now that I see it like this. However, actually the balance here is actually did a better job than it seemed at first even. So yeah, we have all these. think eventually when I move it to the thing, we'll just give a specific color to the reloads here. That will have the thingies. Could also just do a field of base reload and then general reload or something like that. Yeah, so let's put this in all of these. Let's start sorting this. We'll find a good design for it, I feel, eventually. G. Oh, at least we're just messing about. Shouldn't really change the listing, y'all, either that much. They actually take this past one for 22. So just need to add in that it is what? Oh, I'm gonna have this copied, of course. Okay. Okay, the ACS moved down a lot, right? Yeah. With the ASS, ASG also. Because that drop, that was like behind the 612 here, if I remember right. So. But yeah, not major changes, but a cleanup. Yeah, pistols. Let me catch up actually here as I was in my own world for a while. And hey there, I'm reliable. Hey, Jerky. When PTS ends, is it tomorrow morning? Yeah, usually around noon. So it's 1 my time usually, which is Central European Summertime. This is that pew pew game. Striker King Breaker build, enough said. I mean, there's much more to say than that. But yeah, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Actually, yeah, the comic said as well there. And yeah, I like that. I think they even announced that as that. So tomorrow afternoon European time, kind of. Yeah. Because do I jump to second account and just quickly go through this list? We'll come back to it. Let's just do MMRs real quick. Because we might jump to second account for a second. Let's equip a marksman rifle. So let's start with this, because all of these will also be lower, but basically all of them will be lower by 10%. So 3.90 all 700 7.05. Why is this not lower? Oh wait, god damn it. It's of course like going to that annoying scope, because that's the reason you generally because that's the reason you should normally grab that scope as well. Yeah, 315. No, wait, what? That's not right. 641. I likely need to grab most of them because most of them will have their scope on. Actually, no, I've gone through the trouble apparently to remove a bunch of them. Yeah, basically everything else is scopeless. So we did this one, hunting M44. 390. Custom. Where's the cost? Oh, it's on the character likely. Oh yeah, I know where it is. We'll come back to that in a second. Although actually it will be the same as the SRS. Because they have the same, so 390, yeah. Which was also the one from this one, right? So it's gonna be tricky. 1700 carbon, 398. We had that one. SR1. Wait, we're gonna have a. Damn it! Wait, all of these have the scopes on them, or at least that scope on them. 286. Tactical 308. 276. Heat 28. Seven. Zvd 259. Man, having 2 digits there is so nice. That's well, we should have had that like 20 years ago. We should have had that 15 years before the game. 4.54. There we go. Okay, so that's all of those in there. Now we need to actually copy these to this. Although wait, these actually take Big Macs, don't they? So wait, did we already have the non-Big Mac? So here, is this the same reload as, or did we already fix that? 327. I already had these actually. I should. Okay, no, so these were already fixed. And yeah, none of them changed right on those stats now. So that just leaves a pistole. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it right. I'm gonna swap accounts to second account and then load back in. And hey, Phaedrus. Because that's where the pistols live, because I ran out of space. So in the background, I'm just swapping accounts real quick. That's not second account at all. See if this, as always, breaks audio. Almost loaded the normal game as well, almost. Let's get some sugar in me because I still kind of feel destroyed. But yeah, I hope everybody else is actually enjoying their Sunday. I mean, I'm enjoying my Sunday. I'm just tired from yesterday and today because in the end I had to also work this afternoon. Just because it's apparently the first few cold days were last 2 weeks and everybody's getting sick, which although I'd rather they, I mean, I had to yell at someone as well to just go home yesterday because they were sick and they came into work, and it's just like, I mean, at least it wasn't, you know, the big one, but it's just like, go home, dude. Just, you're gonna infect all of us. This is just go away. Yeah, let's look at all these reload numbers. Because all of them are gonna have, because none of these have mag sizes where where it affects the reload minus. So
Press space to start.
I know we shall press space to start. I don't know. I'm totally fine. Yeah, go. Yeah, I hadn't loaded this account into PTS yet, so. And this back when that hardcore still existed. Yeah, let's jump into here and go to the stash. And yeah, we'll just start here. We'll assume all of these numbers are correct. I did just want to check the harvest actually, just to
Safe area entered.
not deactivating global events. Yeah. And indeed, there's some wonkiness going on there. I wonder if that was actually the cause of some of the early deltas. Yeah, let's just start some of them. Let me check up on chat before I go into this. What do I do for real life work? I work as a technician, stage technician, so doing mostly lighting, but oftentimes also sound parts of it. I'm kind of qualified for both ends, but also I for that same kind of venue has multiple locations, and then that's my day job is doing production, and then when I work on location, I work as a tech. Yeah, let's go to the order of this list. That's going to be the handiest before I jump around too much, which I quite enjoy. It's a fun job. But sometimes it's very physical, which, you know, back when I was young. Not that I'm that old. You can take a wild guess at what my age is, especially with my Twitch name being, you know, 87. Am I on Striker? No, I'm on Heartbreaker, which also has weapon handling. Give me something that has no weapon handling. I was already like, this is too much. Or actually, no, Headhunter's Fury also has weapon. 511 builds. Wait, what? Since your inventory is full, what? Well, wouldn't it like that's usually a mod thing, but it's not gonna unload any mods. I'll just do that. Is it that? Like that build shouldn't unload any mods here. Oh, the skill mods would maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, this has no weapon handling, right? No, just base weapon stats. Yeah. Let's now recheck, because yeah, I was already like, this seems to be a little bit too much of a difference. 253. Although so the thing is, for revolvers, you have the drum slot, which really only has a reload modifier, right? Like, what else can you even put here? Yeah, It's literally just a reload. Actually, let's turn on base. 256. Yeah, 0.6. Let's actually look at the harvest. 1.96. Okay. So that's also going to be for this. Wait, why is this on 214? Oh, it's also as a. I don't know. We can just take this 214. Take this 214 and put this also here. Also, why is this not bolded? That's odd. I think also not bold enough. It looked weird there. Then yeah, we need to watch out for. Do I have enough inventory to bring everything on board now? That's annoying. Yeah, we'll just get through it. So snub nose, Diceros. So actually take the Diceros and the snub nose as well. And just give them. Because to me, for instance, with all of these, like for a list like this, if this gonna always have a reload mod there, like that's its base reload. But there is no reason to have the other reload be there at all. The only thing is though, we need to communicate that in some way. Point 72. Which might just be that we take this, this, this. It's all over, right? Yeah. And just maybe go to color or something. No, no. Yeah, no. Maybe some light green. Yeah. Doesn't really help their legibility, but it's fine. Yeah. So D50. Rest we can just take from in here. So first wave, we have 45, 1.74. Okay. You can also put this for this and this and this. 1911 attack variants. It's going to be the same as the other one, right? 2.12. Oh, no, it's not. Is that then correct, actually? Was this, or did I not fix up this 1911? Yeah, that's, yeah. Well, that was back when we had Heartbreaker on, so. Okay, M9. .04. X45. 2.05. It's going to be the same for tactical and this right here. PX4. And 73. Actually, what is the difference between these two? One has a barrel and the other has... Wait, no. Oh, one is 45, one is... Wait, but they have the same stats, right? Like, completely. Yeah, same base. Same reloads. The Type T seems better. But it's interesting that one is 45, one is 9mm, and that they just share stats. But Type F and Type T. Custom P4 55, P45. 1.74. Add. Officers 9mm. 2.04. Yay. Yeah. CUB connect. Get that out of here. So yeah, we can take this now. Put that over here. And that basically affected everything kind of in the same way, except especially the thingies, the revolvers, yeah, they benefit a little bit from that, but so G, let's see. Okay. Does anything change sustain wise? I mean, not particularly. Still, all of the revolvers are still at the end, just because, yeah, small max. Because everything else, yeah, you would pick bigger max for. But yeah, we have that filled out at least. That list is now completely up to date. As I lose my voice. Yeah, let's go actually murder something, because yeah, we've spent an hour here fixing stuff up. Although, and in this, wait, we can't yet. We need to. I might sell that, yeah. Because we need to upgrade these again. So maybe spend that moment here. Won't be too long anyway. Because... yeah, so it's just going to be 90s all here, 20s all here. This is all going to be 60s now again. Does this have Cheska in it? I don't actually remember. Oh no, that's Sokolov in it. So this is just going to stay the same. Yeah, so that's yeah. So it's literally just this. Although that's gonna not change anything between them, because you know the interaction there. They're all separate multipliers anyway, but the version difference between that and that. Because yeah, actually, let's go back one. Wait, how does that not? Oh, okay, that's fine. Need to go back. So it was 38% versus the old Oreo, and now it's 31%. So yeah, the difference there is a little bit more. or a little bit less. It used to be more. I mean, of course, we're losing 5 amp and or 5 from the striker stacks, and we're losing 3 from obliterates. Did I change anything into this? No, because it wouldn't, right? Yeah, no, that's it's just the relationship to the other one got changed. This already looks like I updated it. Yeah, because that's 110 stacks now, 1.3 stacks, and then OD. Nothing else got changed there, right? Steady state 30. Yeah. Don't even remember. All right, this Cheska versus Furnace. So yeah, this got changed. So does that make everything here? I mean, Cheska was already winning, so just we can just say it would, even with the old numbers, it was winning. But what would it now be? So plus 1.5, right? So it will be 51 here. Right? Yeah. I know this is going to be 60. All right. It's Fox 57, Fox 60. Does it alter this at all? Not really. Should just... Oh, these are all colored. Guess we're gonna go one by one then. It's the annoying thing of things being colored, and I just... Well, actually, yeah, I need to figure out what the key press is for. Paste without formatting, but if I remember right, it's something finger breaking, like holding Control Shift and Alt or something like that, which ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, that was the button presses I was doing. Google Sheets. Thank you for the pop-up. Did you know you can paste by pressing Control V? Yeah, that's why I was pressing Control V. Yeah. Let me catch up as well here as I can in my own world there. This PTS. Wait, do you think this is the PTS that will go live? I mean, well, do you mean the changes as they are now? They mostly seem fine. And yeah, this could, like, this setup could go to live, and then they need to touch up a little bit other things, because I would still say Bighorn is very over tuned, and by a lot, I would say Chatterbox is a little bit overtuned here, and I would definitely say that Pestilence is overtuned in the LMGs. But the rest of it kind of is okay. Okay, now Vindicator here as well still looks a little bit too high, but well, actually, what does the Vindicator come with mod-wise? Because I don't know that one off the top of my head, because it does have no crit chance, right? Yeah, no crit chance at all. Yeah, that's maybe fine then. It also received a buff to its thing to be 60%. Weapon damage. But honestly, for the rest of it, this just I'm kind of on board for a lot of the rest of it. It's especially the high-end changes. I'm actually gonna say is actually well done, which, you know, I wasn't too big of a fan of the. Although, well, the ARs were actually done okay-ish in the other one, but yeah, it gave us a bunch of outliers still. Here, it's no longer that big of a mess, and also it's actually, you know, not that terrible when it comes to the spreads and stuff. But yeah, it's mostly just a few exotics, and I would say maybe Killer is still also a little bit high. Because Killer is like, if Killer stays as it is, it's going to become the de facto solo play talent. Like, why wouldn't you pick that one, basically? Kind of thing. Yeah, let's go back to here. Where was? Is our go-to SMG the? Well, not per se, just not as because that's the thing that they kind of did, is not in the same way as we have now, where like the MP7 and the Banshee are just like clear standouts. So if you're like gonna go to the list here, which is the current one, like you have the Banshee and the MP7 here, and then you have the MP7 and the Banshee here. So they're kind of at the top of burst, and then they're mid tiers here on sustain. With the newer list, basically everything that is high on burst is at the bottom of sustain, and kind of vice versa. Now you can mitigate some of that stuff with fast hands. So attack vector, actually especially this vector 9mm with fast hands really looks good. SMG 9A2 with fast hands kind of looks good as well, because they don't, you know, that's not a big difference between them. And this thing has a little bit better handling, if I remember correctly. This attack vector can actually be kind of used for running gunny stuff, but yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of hurting on the sustain end. But then this kind of whole mid tier here is kind of okay, just as general picks. I would say the Banshee is maybe still a little bit undertuned, because it just doesn't have a, you know, it's basically low on both. Same for the AUG. But yeah, the MPX is kind of a hero pick. MP7 actually as well, since it got, you know, it got a little bit of changes. I would say actually MP7 still, if you are gonna go anything except like fast hands and stuff, like if you're picking Optimist or Strained or Preservation, or, well, if you're picking Preservation, you might as well go Emmeline's Guard, because Emmeline's actually pretty okay looking as well. But like the MP7 kind of looks as a general use one still. Like if you're not going, was it as a super fast reload. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't pick like a UMP or T82 even though they can, you know, they sustain really well. That's not this game. That's just not this game. The only thing that's really like not doing great is the Og. That's doing worse than the Banshee. Because at least the Banshee still, you might as well. Some of these have higher, like they played around with the optimals quite a bit, and that does matter. Because look, have a look at like everything that is super high on burst, except for the so the 1928. All of those are 15s now. Everything that is like higher on burst, and you do kind of want to maybe have this 20. So MB7, MPX, like being mid on both of these is kind of okay looking, and also it's one of the better handlers anyway. But yeah, I would definitely pick, for instance, MPX over Banshee. And yeah, MP7 as a, but yeah, I think these vectors are actually kind of okay, especially for like Hunter's Fury when you're being aggressive with it and kind of being in those shorter ranges always. And yeah, otherwise MPX or actually Vector 45 is also kind of okay still. It's kind of weird that this 9mm is now just exceeding this by the amounts that it is. Because the downside of the Vector 45 is still, yeah, even with that shorter reload, it's still a horrendous sustain. Just max size wise and stuff. They should have given it more max size, I feel. With the 45. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, there's no like MB7 Banshee anymore. Although maybe we'll come to some you know metas. But yeah, there's definitely like the Vector 9mm kind of looks good, especially for like fast dancing, because it has a really long reload that is like killing it on the sustain. But yeah, you can push it up on the sustain by, you know, because it goes up, yeah, almost into the middles with fast dance. Or well, actually that's not the right one, it's this one. Actually both of those kind of with fast dance kind of look okay. The Vector, the attack vector and the Vector 9mm, like those are kind of the standard, but then they have their own issues, right? Like those RPMs are kind of annoying actually. They eat ammo. They are, which is kind of the thing that I'm feeling through all of this. There is no like singular pick. Like even on the LMG end, the infantry MG5 and MG5 kind of look good. Especially the normal MG5. This as well, because you can put this into striker pretty well. Because yeah, you do need the pouch for those. So this rate of fire one is basically, you know, not a real number. So the first one with a pouch at 100 rounds here. Especially if you fast hands them. Although even this is too long a reload though for non-fast hands still, I would say. But yeah, you could even go without fast hands, but honestly, the thing is, a few of the exotics stand out so much that that's gonna kind of be the pick. Because here, especially in SMGs as well, Chatterbox. Chatterbox looks a little bit too good, especially with its increased talent now. I feel they should just, because 558, because yeah, it's going up on burst by itself already as well. It was a 499. It's going to a 558, and then on top of that, it's getting a buff to its talent. Like one or the other. Either keep it at its old burst and then give it the new talent, or give it the new burst and keep the old talent. Because now, yeah, at 2 stacks, it beats the new Ouroboros. Also, Ouroboros got hit too hard, I feel. Ouroboros should be, I feel, 1300 base. Maybe. But yeah, enough analysis. We're gonna do plenty of that. I'm gonna do my thoughts on the thing. That's also what part of this is for. So also this is still based on this one, right? 7858. 7858, yeah. So this is with the Sokolov piece, so it's not even doesn't even have Cheska in it. But yeah, 20, 90, just makes no difference in between them because that's all gonna stay the same, of course, but it's the newer numbers. I still feel I need to check Umbra. Oh, maybe we'll leave it at this for that video, and then like in the future do a second part or something to it. Also, yeah, for those interested in this spreadsheet, because this one isn't out there yet, it is in a shared spot, but yeah, you can just only get there with the link. I'll put the link in the chat. Those interested, cut off the bits that sometimes cause issues. What do you have? And yeah, this has so this is new Elmo strikers versus old Elmo strikers. So we're losing because the Elmo's kind of gone up actually, or like is about the same level, and then we're kind of just losing only really on the, because even with that -5 crit chance and -5 crit damage, Elmo is kind of landing at the same spot just because its base burst went up. But yeah, basically new striker with Elmo versus old striker with Elmo, and of course you don't have to use the Elmo because you can use some of these other guns and gain a little bit over it, or a lot, as with the chameleon, but then with the talent active. Yeah, we're losing about like 9%, like around 9% on Coyote short range, and then 8.58% on 15 to 25. So, and then yeah, Chatterbox versus Oreo, new Oreo, and then this last one is the old Oreo. So this is the new Oreo, new Chatterbox, stacks of it, and yeah, Chatterbox beating the new Oreo at 2 stacks, because yeah, 2 stacks is a little bit too fast for, and also just Chatterbox is kind of overtuned just in general versus everything else. So I feel basically they should just keep the old talent. Because then at basically what happens is then the 4 stacks is what, you know, the 5 stacks would be. So this 5 stacks, the current 5 stacks would be this 4 stacks. And then also maybe not have the Oreo be 1250 base. Keep it above the rest, like why not? But not by as much, because now actually yeah, it loses against attack vectors with just I think currently Optimist on. It outsustains them again because of that 50 rounds that it has and its reload, but yeah, this, yeah, like it just gets outburst by its high-end siblings with the talent. And Striker versus Heartbreaker, and just OD just separately. What was this again? Oh yeah, this is Cheska versus Fenris, although yeah, basically a moot point now because they were kind of close to each other, but not with Cheska at 8% again. I feel they need to just do Cheska at 7, Grupo 14. Like just keep that split, like the 1-to-2 ratio going. And then yeah, SMGs compared with Killer and Optimist, the new Optimist. So, but yeah, let's maybe go kill something because and my brain hurts already from the last 2 days, and let's actually just go take it out on some unsuspecting assholes. Let's go murder some gun-toting assholes. It'll cheer me up. He said the line. What do I want to go do though? Actually, I wanna. Yeah, let's go back to main.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Yeah, let's go back to main account where I have a few steps already done, because I kind of want to advance in the get more of the modifiers and stuff. So yeah, let's go do that. Should have done that while we were chatting a second ago, but c'est la vie. Because we're on second account because the pistols were there, so we had to go there. No. Almost pressed the wrong thing there. Good thing that has a pop-up. So almost exited OBS, but as I was trying to launch the game. Yeah. Because the one thing we still haven't looked at, honestly, is one, like Umbra, how it lands now. I wouldn't mind having a look at. Well, we can just go off the numbers there because they're just getting number changes. So, but how the new Umbra lands versus old Umbra. Yeah, negotiator, but that's actually not that big of a change to it. Oh, yeah, kind of how Aces lands as well. Especially as well actually built. But we can do all those things. Like even without the PTS, really. Because I've already ran a bunch of Aces. Felt okay, but yeah, it felt definitely weaker than, you know, anything else you could kind of barely stacking strikers kind of beats it.
To quit.
I feel that they need to give it a good 2-piece bonus. Just yeah, weapon handling. You know what? Speaking of Umbra, we haven't ran Umbra yet. She has Umbra. Let's grab her and yeah, let's see if we can get more moodifiers. Set the mood with some mood.
Entering safe area.
Priority objective.
It's honestly one of the
available.
modifiers that already I already got pretty early. I could see myself using that the entire season and actually missing it once the season is over. Wait, what happened to my moodifiers? Why are they unequipped? But yeah, this persistence, this is my new favorite thing. Just any short range kill is just 5 seconds lady death run speed. It's not the 10 seconds, but it is 5 seconds. So oh yeah, and actually, yeah, so Pamic did some testing, right? And this is actually armored for armored enemies, or just armor bars. So it's DTA basically, and yeah, 30 DTA for a 15% increase in incoming. That seems like a no-brainer. I know, yeah, I wanted this one to try out Retribution eventually, but for now, let's just equip pressure. And yeah, let's go see. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Anything else? Oh, actually, I missed this whole conversation over here. Eventually, yeah. The thing is though that SMG9 Yeah, that 5 crit chance. Like, we need to put them on the list, or like make the on build comparison thingies, but I'll just do that once we have the final version. But what we can already kind of say is likely that won't be enough for it to beat, because yeah, there's a 3%. They'll likely be head to head versus the A2. But then yeah, it's not going to beat the Vector 9mm at all. Because I think, yeah, that Vector 9mm looks the nerf stuff, well, it depends on, like, do you mean in general, like in all of it? Because a bunch of stuff got actually, it's not the thing, like the list of nerfs is like I can just state from memory, whereas the list of buffs is like so long that like I keep forgetting half of them. Priority thing. But honestly as well, outside of the Oreo, I don't feel anything really got nerfed too hard. I feel only the Oreo really is maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, so wait. So also we had Journey. So we had, I need one more thing, or wait, how many more do I need? 6 required to complete. So out of a total of 8. I'll just use Pulse 4 more or 6 more times, okay? And do propaganda. Or well, the Pulse is already enough. Because did this give me an thing? Some of these later rewards are kind of cool. Wait, this is the reversal, but I have that already, so all out. Wait, isn't that ones that I already have? Yeah, reversal and all out. So just in case you didn't get them by that point, or do you only maybe get them from there? Actually, maybe they're rewarding them now from the priority things, but that seems odd for it to I keep forgetting what this is. Yeah. In my brain, like that season part is not gonna. It would be funny if this mask turns out to be that mask for the for the thing for that last hook. Actually, so how much is this here? So reconfigure exotics. Okay. Well, eliminate the nemesis. Eliminate Rikers at mid-range with the all-out modifier activated. These kind of things are actually not that hard. Countdown objectives on heroic difficulty. Forcing people into like descent and stuff or on heroic countdowns is going to be interesting. Although you don't need to do them because the rest. Tanks at close range with impatient. 125 of them. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is supposed to like be our season-wide grind, so you do need some numbers there. Oh, this uses the previous. And it's the weird stuff in here, actually. Just missions, bounties, craft. Some of these are so much easier. Wait, equip items from the same brand? Does gear set count for this? Why would you equip 4 pieces of the same brand? Yeah, donations of specialized or higher quality. Specialized is blue. So basically, why even have it be at I mean, you can do it while you're leveling, right? So claim a battle pass reward. What if you run out of? Oh wait, yeah, you wouldn't get to the end of the battle pass. It's interesting that they're calling it battle pass now. Their terminology usually always was season pass. It wouldn't be actually dumb of them to step away from seasons. What they could do is actually, if they extend the next season also for an extra month, they can basically, instead of being year 6, season 3, they can just go year 7. Because it would be basically year 7 at that point. Southwest, and some main missions, just any. At least for instance, for some of these, like complete main missions, that's actually kind of a good, like you do it with just your weeklies and your dailies and stuff and double dip like that. We were gonna run Umbra, which is somewhere out here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, so landing up correctly. I wouldn't mind actually trying this with a rifle, which she has literally no rifles. So let's go grab one. Well, actually, she should have a light with enforcement here. Yeah. Although actually we should swap. Put Famas here. There we go. What was I doing? Propagandas. Oh, actually, what was the scout? Because that was pretty. This was a yeah. Just do a bounty, right? But I'm gonna guess it needs to be in this zone, so let's go get one. Everything else was in this zone, so. Gonna play it so. Oh, actually, if you're in PTS, if you wanna run together, I wouldn't be against. Let's drop the active. Yeah, that kind of would make sense. Like, why would they give them to you through that and then have them as a reward there? I'm gonna guess that was just as a PTS thing, but they didn't specifically say that, which they should have done. Right? But yeah, but like if you are, I don't know if you're in PTS.
Another agent has joined.
That would be a yes, as we have a dozen enemies there. But also, let me then I'll jump into general here, just to be on the voice as well. Anyway, we have a dozen reflects, which oh well, it's actually not that bad. I have no directives or anything on this. I don't know, so you can test some. I'll roam whatever you want. Kind of want to see actually in group setting how this kind of objectives kind of more work. I mean, Umbra is just gonna be more of Umbra.
Hello there.
And hey, Pamik. Now let's actually engage him because I didn't need the bounty. Is it? My Umbra isn't showing. Let's actually see if I... Wait.
Immediate medical assistance.
Am I misequipped? No.
I see Umbra active on you.
I mean... I don't. Let's finish this fight. I'll see about messing about with it. I'll likely need to unequip, re-equip a piece or something. Because I'm also not getting their rate of fire buff. Which... Like that's just normal fun. Good, I can read it.
Deceased.
Yeah, I'm gonna respawn in. Let me see if that fixes me. I was kind of more looking at my bar, trying to see if it was triggering or not. Have you been finding the PTS so far?
I like the modifiers. I got all of them, and it's actually fun to play with.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same. Like some of the buffs.
Medical assistance needed.
Ain't going.
Agent out of action.
Dude, How did this game work again? Wait,
I
how
don't
was...
know, I already forgot.
Umbra is just not wanting to work. Try unequipping
What
and
if they
re...
just broke it?
An
That'll
agent
be-
needs assistance.
That'll be a choice.
That guy has the reflect modifier,
Okay.
but doesn't have the
Doesn't show.
icon.
Yeah. Yeah, that also kind of needs to be helped.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that's maybe what also killed me that second time. So
Yeah, even the gunner Warhound had it as well.
yeah, I think they really need to just do a load of the world to make sure that. Yeah, because I feel if you just go to a safe house and then go, it kind of works fine. But I had to turn it on.
Guess how.
We did it.
Yeah, so
But the strongest modifier is the bite of teeth
which one's
on the
that?
long range. That's body shots on the long range, giving you more damage.
No, it's up to 2. I mean, yeah, 2.5. But yeah, I kind of want to. Although that liability as well kind of seems a lot. It's basically like inverse, like it's glass versus armored enemies, but without the 60%.
Thank you for saving my life.
That one is nice as well.
Wait, let me actually go to the range for a second. Like,
But there's a
Is it
problem
just-
going on with the modifiers that after some time, I don't know if when or why it happens, they just disappear. I think you had it as well. That
okay,
I don't know where
yeah.
you got it. Not like you
Yeah.
don't have it, and
Well,
sometimes
I even had
you didn't
one.
unlock.
Like it was showing me that I had retribution and didn't have piston, which I have, like the pressure piston. And then like I was trying to equip it and it wouldn't work, and then like it like reloaded the UI and then suddenly.
Yeah.
But wait, let me actually just see if this is just like a graphical thing. Although I really like the Umbra RPM difference is like noticeable. Yeah, no, like my RPM should jump quite a bit there. Did they just completely break Umbra?
Wouldn't surprise me. And the reason they don't know about it is nobody cares enough to try the Umbra out.
Literally nobody else put on Umbra?
I guess not.
I'm kind of looking at this going like, you know what? Let's actually load a full other build and then go back.
And for regular sniping, if you use the tapper and reversal, it's a lot of damage for close range, because you change the close range with long range, buff the modifier for the long range even more.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have the headshot from the tapper.
Yeah, that reversal looks pretty good for
Yeah.
especially close
Just
range
with the
buffs.
regulars, nothing much on it. I was hitting 78 million on the headshot. And what was it? Yeah, even though it's headshot damage, but it's like even against it works against helmets as well.
Yeah, I mean, I generally like amps. Actually, no, that's fine. It's kind of split. But yeah, there's a few other amps that headshot based, and then. Oh, actually, I'm done with one part of the journey. Let me actually quickly claim that.
This run didn't trigger them, okay.
What? Sorry.
I used the Banshee and it didn't trigger them.
Oh.
They just got... just ignored it.
Alright.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, hey, my Umbra icon came back. Okay, maybe it just
The target agent.
it failed to load correctly or something.
Agent down.
Yeah, no, that's.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
There's also like in.
Agent killed.
That was. Oh, you got this right. I'll just wait for you to kill them all. Oh wait, they still in combat? I'll respawn in. Curious to see if that's 15% is a little bit more. I feel like I'm running glass almost. Which I'm not.
Oh, you mean the 15% from the...
Yeah,
Bible?
yeah.
Yeah, it feels way more.
Target down. Good job.
I was having the medic from True Sons just shooting me with a pistol, and in 2 bullets I was gone out of armor, almost dead.
Yeah, this feels more than glass almost. Or on par with perfect glass.
Let's try it, just to trigger them again. Oh, but they already triggered me, so...
That's your target.
Oh, my Umbra stopped working again.
System curtailed.
See if it's just one of the pieces or something. Gonna.
What they changed about Umbra? Was it the whole thing or some
Target
piece?
neutralized. Good work.
No, just the base talent of it. It's not more. It's like instead of 0.3, it's a 0.4 per stack RPM, right? And then yeah, was it 1? Then now it's a 1.2 crit damage. There's more
Yeah,
stats.
I was trying out something with the
Oh, that's a fix.
Lady Death buff
Thank you for
for
keeping us
the
safe,
movement
Agent.
speed,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just random. Sometimes it's active, sometimes it stays active like
Yeah,
now.
the head
I'm
as
just running.
well. Just sometimes it stays up much longer, which is odd. Yeah. Actually, for each of these, we're getting an exotic component as well. That's actually not too bad. This place used to be so glamorous. Now it's just full of people who want a front row seat to watch the world burn. I'm guessing, seeing as we're talking about Foggy Bottom, it is Potomac Event Center, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
in the Scout 3 and the last one. If you're feeling lost, agent, go trim the sails and set the new cars in. That's in the West Potomac Park. I'm thinking it's tidal, but I don't want to do tidal.
No, what was the thing again? The
If you're feeling lost, agent, go trim the sails and set the new cars.
set a new course. That's how.
Course. Yeah, I'm a little sick, so.
I mean, yeah, tidal. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Water
tidal,
stuff.
but I even in the previous PTS, I stopped at this one. I was like, I don't want to do tidal, no, thank you.
Yeah. Have you ever listened to
Yep.
Potomac? Potomac. It's It's your mission. It's the potato man. Oh, actually, it's a
Hell
potato.
yeah.
You have potato PC, right? Actually, not a potato Mac.
Yeah, I think I need to switch to macOS.
Yeah.
Just
You need to
play
cut
with,
off the primary
just play on
escape route.
Apple.
Take out the
Okay,
boats they've
my
got
Umbra is
docked
working
southwest of
again.
your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't.
I hope they fix that. Umbra never had that issue,
Main
right?
entrance is clear.
Not working?
Like Heartbreaker breaking. Like Heartbreaker used to break a lot when you were equipping it as a loadout.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope. When I used it, it had no problems.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Oh, and thanks so much,
Well, at
Warner,
least now
for
we know the strategist is home.
keeping that subscription going. Much appreciated. I'll be sure to waste it on some cosmetics tomorrow. I still need to get that one bundle, but it's likely around there for 2 weeks. I will I will because my voice is just completely destroyed, I feel. But the changes to Starlight are actually like good enough. Like most of the time you can just burn through it even if you're in the long range or in the wrong range.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, the
You know
fight
what?
with these is just... I'm hitting 2.5 million.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna actually change my...
They must be waiting
I want to
for
see
the
if
order
this
to
is
launch.
just...
If the strategist gets on one of those boats,
Like,
we'll lose our chance to
like-
bring him in. Keep moving.
You know what? I'm
We're
gonna
almost
take
there.
by the teeth as well. So. Was it body shots at long range? Right?
Yep.
Okay, so I need to. Yeah. Also, if you shoot outside of a different range, you lose them, right?
Yeah, and if you
Okay,
hit
so
a
I need
headshot,
to-
you lose it as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good enough balancing factor. I feel well outside of, you know, if you're running a marksman build ready or something. 'Cause long range is kind of long. Feel that's
I
one of
feel
my
like the
quotes.
Mid-range is most of the long range.
I feel thirsty. Well, it's one of those lines of, you know, if this build does double the day, long range is pretty long. No shit.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Also, remember that part where I was running Umbra?
Whatever it takes!
I totally remember. Except the part where I totally forgot.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
And Umbra was never horrendous. It's just... I feel it's in an awkward situation to balance it. Yeah, that guy, right? Because honestly, if they make it too good, it's just one of those things as well. Just you have to constantly be looking at it. Honestly,
Agent down.
yeah, I have to kind of see what the new numbers on it are.
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
It's definitely one of those things that
Let's change the
just
plans.
it's
With the boats out of commission, the target should
just
still be
awkward
inside.
enough that
We have to make sure
even
he doesn't slip past us.
even if it was better than Striker, which it isn't, then it would just be sometimes annoying. And later, Tom, and Hello from France, you say. Well, bonjour. Right, I don't remember how the rest of it goes. Comment ça va? Basically, yeah, right, that one, right. Speak the littlest amount of French. But yeah, greetings back from the Netherlands. That guy was just at the edge of mid. Guy was so mid. That's quite the insult to yell at someone. Unlike you, they won't be forgotten. Are you calling me forgettable? Kind of.
Yeah, it depends who you ask. Who's gonna forget me?
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the
They'll
job,
have to
Agent.
go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
See in long range? Oh, barely. Now I can. Yeah, Umbra also has annoying things where, like for here, what you really want with Umbra is tall cover. And here, like I want to be upstairs here so I can shoot stuff up here. Oh yeah, well, what's your opinion on the shock rounds, but
When I get hit by it, I hate it, but it doesn't happen that much.
yeah, I feel it shouldn't be shock. It shouldn't be fire and shock. It should be like disorient and disrupt or something like that.
Yeah. In the close range, I got killed so many times by the fire, and it's so strong
Is that
as well.
gunfire?
I think it's also it goes through shield,
You'll need to clear the
which
building.
normal flame rounds don't. Like I feel it or that, like just have a mitigation for it. But yeah, I guess we'll all just run backfire builds, right?
No.
I'm just grabbing these crates. I need to deconstruct shit. So.
I'm not dead. Don't ever
Or we
want
can
you
all run
once.
shocker punch.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My
Yeah,
walls
actually,
broke and I
shocker.
lost
Yeah.
comms. Listen, I need you to cover
You know,
while I head for the
that
back.
one is so annoying that yeah, I could see myself running shocker.
Is Kelso all right?
All of them are in mid range, at least for me. You know what, I'm gonna close the distance. Let's go, Burton. Yeah, that's liability is not 15%.
Agent incapacitated.
That's just a little bit too. Like it feels like glass and a bit. Which, yeah. Glass is not.
And it kind of feels like it's not active just in the close range.
I think the damage is just all ranges. Like that's would be my expectation.
It's time. You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me?
God, that was just casual 3 million damage a bullet, okay. I'm kinda thinking if that the headshot that loses you the stacks is buffed by it. By the stack that you already have.
Should be dustable with just something slow firing. You know what? Let's use a rifle.
Fire detected.
And that's actually kind of awkward about the thing now. Normally you would want to stay in mid-range the whole time. But just that reflection.
Yeah, no, I hate mid-range.
Yeah.
That's why I don't use any mid-range buffs.
We've got the power of life and death now!
I think I'm just gonna like default to close range actually, just run tech tanks more.
Yeah, I'm gonna be closer than long range.
Serious trauma detected.
Take the hit there. So I didn't take, even though definitely had a charge or two. Didn't take any damage.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Who are
And
you
I was
again?
running a headhunter, and sadly I can't one-shot myself.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you need to hit an enemy twice for the reflect, at the very least. Yeah, scout activity. Should I actually check if the invaded would have counted? Likely it would have, right?
I think, yes.
That's just mission completion. Let's test your skills, Agent. I mean, 0 out of 15. I'm guessing skill kills.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. If you're up for it, let's go. Do just. I want to run Eclipse. I'm kind of curious, actually, how like even skills interact with all this at all.
Okay, let's go.
It's maybe just because it needs to be in this zone, right? Or is it not?
Yeah, in this zone, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go for some activity then. So, yeah, or actually, let's go for these two down there. Those are the easy ones. Is Ninja Backpack in the loot pool if you didn't get it from the season battle pass? Yeah. Ninja is available correctly.
I've
So.
marked it on your map.
Actually, let me link to, because that can answer it for you in the future. Where's my guide? One. Well, actually, wait, let me just do it like this. I'll actually just copy that. In the I'm linking to a folder here for quickness. There's a named item and there's an exotic item guide, and it lists what items are not
Detected.
correctly
Location guarded by hostiles.
available and stuff. Because yeah, there are still items that have that issue. Even if you have the blueprints, still don't drop from targeted, and some require you to have the blueprint from then. Or although both of it can be bypassed by they do drop just as full random, and they can come from exotic caches. So if you just open enough exotic caches, you can get them. Yeah, let's get this group. So wait, do I even get reduction? Yeah, because one of those is 151. But is this then... How does this even work then? Like, is it my range to them? Red is long range, right?
Yep.
Wait, let me run away. I mean, I was in long then. Seems to be when I set them on fire. That's when it locks it in.
Hostiles
Yeah.
guarding location nearby.
I guess. It's like that.
Leave my hive back here.
Can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison.
armor smashed.
Oh, yeah. No longer the one-shot poison on the Scorpio.
Grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear,
So new lefty.
Attack will burn every last one of those.
I'm happy that they kept lefty, or they kept sledgehammer with the reduced amounts. And yeah, Scorpion now are 9 rounds, right? Yeah, to take additional damage. One more round, then even, you know, a tactical reload would like get you. Okay.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
I need to actually see. I'll get the key. On one of these, if that reflect even
Access key detected.
will work. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go be in mid-range for both of these. And just try to... Neither has... None of them has it, so... Feel free to murder them. And it does actually reveal enemies as well, kinda.
Manual override required.
Same way as some of the global events.
Nearby location.
So we're gonna have that the whole season, which is kind of nice. Let's go, these two. Oh, the territory is Black Tusk, so... I direct impacted the drone there. I reload on it. A little worse.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just doesn't seem to even matter for the reflect. I'm okay.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile
Yeah.
Hostile control
That was a
point
convoy, of course.
identified. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna respawn, but they're kind of swarming here.
Agent killed.
Oh yeah, let me get you on some of the rest of it. As I got sidetracked there. So the PTS Serpent. Overall, I'm on board. There's still a few outliers, but they can, you know, they can still smash those down later. Although you would, it's better if they do it now and then not have to do nerfs again later for problems they might create for themselves now again. Coming from some sewer here, yeah. But overall, my opinion on it is, or my, like, the question I would ask myself about it is this better than what we had before? And I would say for a lot of stuff, yes. Even just having Strikers and Heartbreaker kind of neck and neck-ish for the Obliterate variant, and then Striker for the Chess variant is just, you know, yeah, that's not getting matched. But I could totally see myself running Red Heartbreaker as a, you know, in the same way you would run a Obliterate Striker now. And they play, while they're close enough to each other, I'm kind of curious what, yeah, an OD is getting a buff, so we're gonna run that, or well, it's not getting a buff per se, because, yeah, you can kind of get the same out of it that you already had. But you can get it easier, and damage-wise, especially Sadist is helping it out a little bit. I'm 14 out of 550. So let's murder one more thing. Could you go rogue?
Wait, I'm gonna hold T.
Yeah. Then yeah, let's go murder some stuff up here. So, or actually, let's go for that territory over there. But to me, I feel this balance is better than what we had now, especially on the high-end weapons. Like, I feel actually the high-end weapons are well done, are actually well done. Which wasn't really my opinion after the last. I should likely even before we reach there. There we go.
I think
I
even
guess so.
if they would leave the sledge how it was, just for yourself with the mosquito on 40, they would just see that people are just one-shotting everything because of the buffs, that they would nerf it anyways.
Oh yeah, the thing with it was as well kind of my concern was exactly that, like for the one-shot stuff, because if you're doing like the 4-man, you know, the UA strat of like one-shotting the boss and stuff, that actually becomes easier then, because you can have somebody else mosquito and then the person doing the nemesis shot just does their personal sledge.
Additional hostile contacts.
And, you know, Scorpio doesn't matter if it's even like 20 shots, like you just apply it when you need it. Otherwise, 20 shots, you couldn't reach 20 shots in that. And then so the reduction. So, yeah, we have to kind of see, because there's definitely a reduction there. Like, that guy, like, that guy wouldn't stay alive that long if it wasn't. But it seems to be at the range that I apply it at. Because if I switch ranges, it doesn't seem to auto-update or anything. So I'm guessing it calculates it once at the start. Which actually for fire, yeah, makes sense. Because fire, for instance, does not go up when you get in sync. So it doesn't auto-update. Oh, likely it's the same rule set as auto-updating. Then, right? Would be the obvious thing.
Kind of like the only thing that comes to mind.
Yeah. Yeah, so Scout 3. In the end, all we have is our memories. Some memories live on, carved in stone. See, I can be melodramatic too. Carved in stone. See, where is this guy? West Potomac Park. So carved in stone. Oh, the Washington Monument. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This isn't carved in stone. So if the thing was like the instant thing that kind of came to mind is, you know, the where you do the hunter. In Southwest, like the memorial there or something. Like this isn't carved in stone. This is built from stone. Yeah, let's go. We'll do just some subs of this, and yeah, let's maybe actually do title maybe together.
Wait, it's not Washington Monument.
Oh, it's not. Which one is it then?
It can be other thing that's kind of like.
Oh, Lincoln.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually makes more sense. I was just thinking of okay, that's carved at least. Yeah. Might retire the Scorpio. I don't. For me personally, yeah. The thing is, Scorpio still nothing can do this. Like nothing can do this. So for an eclipse, it doesn't matter. That's because the shock is still on 6 rounds anyway as well. Yeah, let's do the invaded version and sure, I mean, it's gonna count, right? Why wouldn't it?
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Really, the only thing I'm really feeling with the Scorpio is, yeah, the increased reload. Like this reload used to be like super fast, and it is.
Yeah,
But
same
now
for
it
the
just feels
regulars.
like a normal reload.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Yeah, same feels for the regulars. I'm just shooting and like, why are you running so slow?
Yeah. I'm back from the. Let's see, respect this. Well. Oh yeah, you had some issues, right? But yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Oh
By
yeah,
the way,
you.
the door is no longer so tanky.
Oh,
It's not like they lowered the health, but if you use the
oh,
minigun
yeah, just for that.
and it's in the long range, and if you use by the teeth, you just destroy it so fast.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, my chopper. I might actually go back to Umbra for a second.
I'm gonna kill myself now.
Agent down.
Oh, actually, wait. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, so fire. Oh, okay, sorry. Fire doesn't. So you can just bypass it with skills. That might actually be a way of dealing with enemies like this. So instead of running a shield or something, you just
Bound to be more of them.
run
Circle
an
around to the
explosive
flank.
sticky. That's enough to like deal with a red and stuff, even without skill tiers. Yeah, them having that thing is basically them having special ammo anyway. Oh yeah, it's surprising that they went with shock. Like they specifically removed shock from Black Dust because it was horrendous.
Yeah, let's put it to everything else.
Yeah. Because the thing is, yeah, shock just, at least I feel disorients would actually be just as annoying, especially if it's a long range enemy, because you know you now can't really deal with long range enemy well, but yeah, shock is
After some complaining, they're gonna change it.
oh yeah, that's well, I will be surprised if it actually makes it to the, like, I'm surprised it wasn't as complained about already.
Yeah, I think the Stellite armor overshadowed the
Yeah,
problem with that.
I mean it was basically unplayable with the old version of the Stellite, right?
Yeah.
Because it was just, you were reduced to 10%. You know what they could do with the Stellite as well, I feel? Although that would be likely too hard for them to implement at these stages. Oh, actually, we have things that affect skills. I should totally maybe equip some of those. Also, wait.
Mini modifiers?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, specifically.
It's just the assault turret and sniper turret, sadly.
Oh, there was a haste one, right?
Yeah, that's the mid-range one.
Yeah, I mean,
When you get crits, you get 3% skill haste, and in phase 1 it was 10%.
that sounds like way too many.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
I mean, I don't get much crits, but hell, any skill haste on Eclipse is. Because I'm triggering persistence enough anyway. Although actually, so wait, is that a mid-range one?
Yeah, it's a mid-range. And one thing that I noticed as well, but only me and other players that play like this with the different resolution, I have all the modifiers outside my screen.
Oh, it's shared with Retribution. And yeah, it's showing me that I have everything unlocked, which I definitely don't.
You can have multiple from same range. You can just have more in multi-zone. So you can have all mid-range.
Oh, you can? Ah, okay,
Quite nice.
actually. I thought... Oh, good. Yeah. Good thing you said that, because, you know, actually I thought it was... I think the first two that I had was from multi-range, so that's why I...
Serious trauma detected.
And it's odd for proxies to have the modifiers. Usually mechanicals were exempt of this kind of stuff.
I checked the Discord for the people what they submitting there with the problems, and I saw somebody said that the reflect modifier kind of took the place of the start armor. That it's on everything. So I'm hoping they're gonna change that, so it doesn't show up like 90% of the time.
I mean, it's the thing is, I feel consistency might be a better solution for them there, just to, because sometimes you have just a full wave with everybody having stuff. I feel it needs to just kind of have like a pity system of just, you know, 2 enemies per wave or something. It needs to kind of be aware of how many enemies it's kind of like spawning
and when there's a wave, you have just one modifier, not like multiple modifiers. Like,
oh yeah,
now
like this.
everybody has the same.
I totally missed my him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trying to be even more positive, I see there. Thank you. It's maybe a little bit too positive. Maybe you know, maybe find the happy medium between between the two. Just into okay. Yeah, just you had a good run with the Scorpio. That's time to move on.
I don't want to move away from my Banshee.
Well, Banshee away. I know that reflect is gonna. It also kind of prevents just spam fire, which actually I'm not against. Because yeah, I would just spam fire into a spawning wave with a Scorpio. At least, well, the thing I should do now is either try to be in long range or short range, because that solves it too.
That's one of the reasons why I like all out. You can set one range and don't care about it.
Yeah.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
Let's see if I can get this right.
Wait, I want more damage. Let me set this one.
The only downside of this though is like if they're gonna make one for every season, what if we get one that is actually we enjoy? And then, you know, it'll be gone at the end of the season. That's my grenade, by the way. Although I'm just deconstructing for the thing. 56.
Yeah, I'm done with reconstructing items.
This was the last place they could hide.
Yeah,
Time to
how
get
long has
topside.
it been how long is not like just basically forever, except that, yeah, if you have too many, eventually it basically calls above around 30-ish. So if you have more than 30 in total,
Back under our control.
if you like get 10 more, the next time you log out and log back in, it'll kind of be, there's a specific number, but it's in the 30s somewhere. Was it 32 or 35? Can handle my boost sometimes. Shots, they go straight to my head. What? Trying to like see if it's like a pun with one. I mean, although I like the thing there of shots, they go straight to my head. But, oh wait, is it just a number? Is it just doing headshots actually? Am I just overthinking it? I keep thinking of locations. Oh, I just need to do 25 headshot kills, likely, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What I thought for the first time is pick 25 water. So I went under the link on here and tried to pick up water.
Yeah, let's go do that then. Let's go get some headshots in. Gonna just run Striker Tech Tank.
You can just run Determined.
I don't have a good Determined on this character. I don't want to swap. Well, that's I'll get close enough that, you know, the shots will go to the head anyway. Let's actually maybe combine that with what do I need? Public executions. Yeah. So let's maybe go. Yeah, let's go get public execution over there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Your marauder sounds. Sad marauder sounds in the distance. So I kind of want to... Oh, wait. You can track that, right?
Yep.
Curious to see actually if it just pellet to the head counts.
Hostiles detected.
We have handed our lives over to Isaac. An unfeeling
Flush him out of
Serious trauma detected.
I got shocked the old-fashioned way.
Agent down. Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, that's... I believe in you. Ah, never mind.
An agent needs assistance.
Overwhelmed.
Agent deceased.
Actually, if you stay, I'll respawn and then
Yep.
we can keep the activity alive. That medic just punched me with his defibrillator. Defibrillator. Okay,
Civilians in
you can
danger.
respawn on me. I'm close enough.
It's just the electrical shit that they overuse in movies.
Yep.
Like, oh no, he's dead. Shock him! Wait, he's falling asleep when I'm talking. Shock him! He's gonna wake up.
The merciful option. I'm not saying it's easy.
Man, I do love the run speed of the...
We lost one.
Of,
Is there any way around? Shit! Can't move!
of that one, whatever it is. Could get used to that. Everything's a lady death. Oh wait, this is a propaganda on top.
Hostile
Okay.
broadcast picked up.
I'm like, wait, why is it saying propaganda broadcast? But there's a propaganda out there.
Well, I thank you enough for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the band. Yeah, actually, I just.
Well, I picked it up.
Oh, that's where it was a True Sons one. But let's go with that one then. You can just run from here. Just skip the propaganda here. Although actually,
What build I didn't try it.
I track this. I track mission. Is that the whole thing then? Yeah, track.
Gonna try strikers. Give it a new AR.
The True Sons do not recognize the authority of the division, and for that they have put a target on our backs.
If my shield is already out, using the other skills breaks it. I don't think.
Don't agree with their cause?
Right. Let's get this thing, and then yeah, let's maybe try. I haven't had the directives on at all. Actually, might be handy to see because also no regen is part of this, and see if they maybe change that again. And they already murdered one, but that's fine. We just need completions. But I'm gonna engage already.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Forgetting that this is not the Heartbreaker. I can just stack to
Assistance needed.
survive. I was gonna say, surprised I'm still alive, but watch out there.
Hello. Yeah, you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'll respawn in actually. Alright, that'll be safer. Be interesting if they had done that to cool skills.
Agent down.
Our dead one has the reflect as well, but doesn't show it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And actually, sometimes Starlight is kind of handy for stacking.
Oh no.
Yeah. Bastards.
Alright.
Oh, did he
Just
aggro? Yeah.
stay in the mid range. Just stay in the long range mode, don't even gonna get high.
Actually, the thing with the morale, yeah, I was gonna say, like, over 1.5 damage modifier against it basically always, because it's always gonna be at long range.
Yep.
Like, just maybe a second or two of mid range as he flies over.
And he doesn't have a head, so I can't drop stacks on him.
Oh, that too.
Oh yeah, I have a lady death permanently. I'm not gonna shoot anymore.
Wait, let's maybe take no regen plus cool skills.
Yep.
And try both of them out. Because I'm on the right build too. It's gonna reset us to a safe house anyway, so let's jump over there.
If I travel to safe house, am I gonna still have the speed?
Likely not. Safe houses usually like reset all the buffs and stuff. And hey, metal. Then the rotate. Yeah, and I'm doing okay. Hope you've been enjoying the PTS too, or messed around with it. One more public there. Okay, now let's see. Because yeah, I want my shield here to start with, but then.
It's already on cooldown.
I mean that's always how it works, but.
Civilians in distress.
Oh wait, actually, so shield is already out. Using the other skills breaks it. I think that's already Like actually now reading it, yeah, that's usually like even if you have a shield out and then you pull out chem, the shield gets put away. Right? I'm pretty
Even
sure.
a drone, I think.
Yeah, like triggering, because the shield is not like a deployed skill. So like having the hive out, because I thought you meant something like this, like the hive is out, and then if I now pull out my shield, well, I need to wait 14 seconds. But yeah, no, with the shield, with other skills against it, yeah, that's normal already.
Civilians in
Because the shield
danger.
isn't a deployed skill, it's a personal skill. Just yeah, let's go. You okay with cool skills being on for time?
Yeah.
Because yeah, let's go get a few memento stacks and see if no regen still works as it currently does. Or well, with its modern version, basically. Oh, yeah, they have special ammo, but none of them is showing it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was like, they have no special ammo. I'll just run in.
Agent killed.
That just seems awkward still. They need to, like, the icon needs to be there. There is no because a bunch of the global events have that too. Oh. That wasn't friendly.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Last one.
Incoming hostiles
Yeah,
detected.
they'll be. There's a reason. No, that's actually not our. They'll be coming from the other side. If they came from the sewer on that end, that would be already like we wouldn't lose in combat. Yeah, that one. This weekend's surgery tomorrow. Okay. That kind of sucks. Well, hope everything goes well with it, and hope you have a speedy recovery. Gives you a good reason to
Civilians in distress.
well, getting better, at least hopefully, to be able to just relax it a little bit. This guy's just not aggro at all to us. They just get pulled away because yeah, usually that means they've spawned on the east side here, but they spawned kind of like a sewer there. So where are these people?
Public is done.
Oh, did something push in on them?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
5
okay.
enemies.
Okay. Yeah, I just completed. I'm alright. Well, actually, maybe I wasn't. Well, 2 out of 5. But yeah, we have plenty more. Actually, we have 3 over here. Let's go to those. Also, yeah, just getting some memento stacks and seeing if the regen is still not like the no regen. Used to be just the out of combat regen. They changed it like with Project Resolve to be any regen. Well, actually, wait. I have a much easier way. I would need my hive then. Yeah, let's maybe drop cool skills for a second. We just skip no regen. Go back to the save fast for a second. Because I have an actual regen build on this character. Might just use that. Then we don't even really need to stack up memento much. Oh, this thing barely does any damage. Let's go get this one over there. From DZ Gate. Well done, that's good, yeah. I know where he's skips. Do you have the best sniper build? Yep, and you can't have it, it's mine. Do you just mean do I have a Habsburg setup, or do you mean you're looking for sniper builds and are asking, do I know a good one? Because the answer to both is yes. I'll link you to the recommended build list. In there is a bunch of versions. I'll do that as well on the Twitch end. In there is a bunch of different setups for Hotshot. Oh well, to like the Habsburg and the non-Habsburg version. Let's see if I can go for the quick kill here, although not really. Man, even this thing actually like does some damage now because of the 1.2. I mean, not much. Still, it's still kind of sucks, but. Actually, I took some damage there. It's kind of hard to tell. Why is it kind of like blinking like that? It's odd. That's alright. Just focused on the regen. Okay, wait, there it's on 5. I mean, yeah, no, this is 3.5%. Like this would be regenning pretty fast. In combat only, but we were in combat for a lot.
What I would like if they had like the broken armor, if the buck is still there.
That's still like that. That's basically an unfixable thing for them, it seems, because it's not that they're not aware. They just don't wanna. Let's go kill these guys as well while we're here. Actually, I'll swap. But yeah, no regen is still that, which is annoying because man, that's not what the design doc for it is. Because it should be just out of combat regen, so that you don't heal up at the end, meaning that you kind of have to run a healer, or some healing. After say a healer. Then.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I can get used to this lady deathing. Oh, I keep forgetting that the shield is not a protection against.
Fire.
Yeah. I'm so used that special ammo doesn't matter outside of.
Agent deceased.
I'm gonna just respawn in. Also, I can swap it because that thing is not that great. Did they get you too?
Yeah, they got me with fire. I burned to death.
Yeah, I'll try. Try getting in range quickly. Going back to the striker technique, just because also I now remember actually one of the things was getting some headshots right. Tell me. Have not been doing.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Although partially I don't mind I mean, yeah, no, it shouldn't be the like personal regen if you have in combat. You can likely respawn. You might be able to still. No, I'm in combat.
Frag is out.
These guys are all over the place. Also, not showing special ammo, but having special ammo.
Got the target under fire.
Hostage
Another
is
shot like
critical.
that, and
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Wait, Chad, when you spawn in. One of the far guys has shock rounds. Yeah, out there. Yeah, you're not safe there. Yeah, respawn. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh no.
Yeah. Come back.
Hostile control point identified. The hostage is dead.
Yay.
What a shock.
No, that was earlier. That was when it was.
Oh, okay. I got it just now.
What? Ring around the rosy dim. Do we have any?
Try as well is how Sledge and Mosquito work together if it's additive. And one nice thing is the cooler doesn't no longer uses the rifle ammo, so it's unlimited actually.
Okay. I was seeing you with it. Oh yeah, that will at least be kind of handy. Yeah, we could actually let's maybe go check that. 'Cause that would be handier in 2-man. But we can just do it at the range. It's the easiest. What would be the easiest? Something just pretty weak. Preferably. Consistent. Let me swap characters then maybe. Because I don't have really anything consistent here. Actually, yeah, no, this would be good because we can also just double check that they didn't accidentally change it or anything to not be. So we can change this to glass, then we have consistent. Do you have a mosquito?
Yep.
Right, if you did the mosquito, I'll do the sledge. Let's first actually check that this isn't working in an additive sense still. Actually, this. Also, it doesn't infinitely stack anymore, right? Actually, I checked that one already. I remember. So wait, actually I need the baseline number. So 316. I'll take just the non-crit. So 3-6. Actually, I should turn on damage numbers.
gonna take off my coyote.
Why am I not consistent? Oh, range modifier. We just need to make sure everything is in medium. So 316, 316, 80, 316, 801 times 1.2 is, so this would be 380. It's kind of hard to catch that. Should not do it with a flame grenade, maybe. Maybe that's an idea. Although as well. No, this actually, let's reset them. So 380, 161. 380, 162. So it's still not, because if it was additive to the DTA that I already have, because I have DTA, it wouldn't be this. It will be less. So Sledge, still Sledge, just 20%, and it's actually 20%. So let's actually do the Mosquito first. Let me actually make sure again. So, grab armor guy. 316. Okay, a few. 396. I know that's 25%, right?
Maybe I'm gonna do some with skill gears.
316 times 8, or 316 801 times 1.35 is 396 0001. 00. 00. So one too many. Oh yeah, I just put on someone.
Yeah, I put on the.
No, I mean put
CC.
the. Okay. Oh yeah, just to do less damage.
Yeah, just the less.
But yeah, I mean
as
just
well.
put the debuff on.
Which one has the most armor?
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, I didn't get a non-crit. And didn't I? Oh, 396 002. So yeah. I mean, actually, it's a 0.1 and like 75. So it's fine. And yeah, it's within. So that's 25%. And now, so if this was 316. Actually, yeah, reset. 316 801 1 times 1.45 is 459. So if that's our target, let's actually, I'm going to reset them again. Sledge going in. Oh, wait. Oh, I swapped early. I know how this game works. I didn't get a non-crit before the thing. Could you? Yeah. I didn't get a non-crit there either. My crit rate too high. 396 double loads. Wait, what? Oh, actually, okay. Let's do this right. I'm being in. There we go. 475. Let's let this. So 475 there. 203. That's actually. Let me just save that somewhere. 475. 203, because yeah, I think they're multiplicative to each other. because otherwise it would be 459 if they were additive. So 459, 361. Actually, let me do this. Although I should put it somewhere where it's behind the screen there. Put it maybe down here. So we had, what was the original shot? 316 something. Yeah, 316, 801. 316, 801. So this is a 1.2, this is a 1.25. So and this is our checking number. Let's actually put that there. So is this times this times this. Oh yeah, so they are indeed multiplicative to each other. So yeah, they're not the same of the same ilk. So actually that's a pretty big bonus actually. So that makes it 1.5, right? So it is this times this. Right, I'm not. What happened there? Is this times this? Yeah, 1.5. So together they're 1.5, which not bad. Oh yeah, let's go back here. Okay, so those are separate from each other. And yeah, they also can't be DTA. Neither of them is. Actually, wait, how much am I off here? Yeah, that's not going to be enough for, because we're off by like 100 something, but that's not going to be enough for 8 DTA to, like the difference between that would be way more. And knowing is half the battle. So actually we have a, like on, we have 10% more even. Actually as well, the things are active on incursion and stuff, right?
Yep.
That's a choice.
Yeah.
It'll make up for the Oreo, you know, down angle.
Yeah,
So
everyone is going to be
enough.
playing reversal in incursion for the close range to have the long range close to have more damage.
Yeah. Yeah, let's maybe just go do some more missions if you're up for it. I wouldn't mind actually running another Eclipse for another mission. Although yeah, let's just drop the snow regen globally. Kind of want to see actually if I can get a feel for how Eclipse is gonna feel.
I'm sorry.
Go to the share space real quick. Do you have anything that is part of anything else? There's no mission in this one, right?
Did I really miss it by 1 second?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, loot items of specialized or higher, so I actually need to, again, just actually loot them. Right, let's maybe try to get this step done. Just to kind of see, but then just let me do 1 second.
You can just buy the caches in here and loot things from there.
Oh, does that count?
Yeah. That's how I did it.
Yeah, because the thing is, I generally don't loot. Deconstruct on the ground. I feel that should just count. There's substantial. No, I was there. We were just messing about and stuff. We were more doing testing than we were like paying attention. That's always the case. Like while testing, I died dozens of times. Although yeah, you do have to watch out for the range or the special ammo. But also there's currently not that they kind of just need to resolve. There's especially with the ammo, because I don't think I've seen Stellite have the same issue, right? Like there hasn't been a guy with Stellite that like didn't have it, right?
No.
Here to check something out?
So
Thanks for the.
but yeah, the special ammo isn't per se shown. So wait, the PTS cache counts or other thing, or just
Everything.
everything counts? Yeah. We'll take a PTS cache.
It's just if it's you need to pick your weapons.
What do you mean? You need to pick them from the ground, you mean? Or?
Yeah. Even
Okay.
from the cache as well, but the thing is, in the challenges, it's saying if you need to pick like gear,
to see you,
that means
Agent.
like not weapons but the gear.
Oh yeah, that was
I
on the
picking
first
weapons,
one.
so
Yeah.
Nice doing business with you.
I think if you pick it from the cache, it counts as well.
The cache itself didn't there, but let's see if it goes to the ground for this one. Because eventually some of this will.
Operations are in progress. We urge all
Although now I need to make space to actually pick these up.
Good to see you.
The winch already.
Thank you.
Can I really
I
not
appreciate the business.
check the progress anymore? Because I went to season shop.
Yeah.
And now I can't go anywhere because I opened the season shop every time. Okay, now it's working.
Actually, there's odd. I picked up 5 items, but I'm on 12 now. So something weird happened there. I'll get that one. Like 60 items is not too hard anyway. I made True Sons in Southwest. Shall we maybe go do a mission there?
Take a look over here.
Yeah.
Although yeah, I don't think we're gonna. Let's go do Plaza. Plaza's the easier one of the two. But yeah, also the nerfs are just not like it's much more the new mechanics and stuff which can get you killed, which definitely can get you killed, and we'll get a bunch of people killed. But also there's a big buff associated with it. Actually, let me quickly. Can I? I'll count the full range spectrum, but so enemy was killed in, so it doesn't say with weapon, so it should maybe count for. Within the 2 distances up to maximum. Actually, I'm gonna grab reversal for a second. Just haven't tried it yet at all. Because I'm gonna be short range anyway for a lot of it. Might as well have the 1.5 there. Did I not set the mission as?
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the
But
captain.
yeah, the nerfs in general are barely nerfs. Like people are overreacting to it to a degree that is just funny. At some point, it's just either funny or sad. We either laugh at them or we cry. They're not worth crying on.
Kind of like the only biggest change that I need to do is change crit chance, crit damage mods.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the only.
And honestly, like I'm one of the things already. When I saw the changes, I was already like, yeah, this is kind of like both Eagle and Elmo are now also 15 crit chance. So if you're going from a high-end weapon, you don't even need to like reconfigure, like you don't need to configure your build's crit chance, crit damage. To match, it's all just 15s. Just Strega is not 5. So. You need to mess about with that.
Yeah, I wish they would give it more, just a little bit.
Oh, I can activate the thing while I'm aiming. I was wondering that. While aiming the cam, I can activate the ult.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent.
And
finally put
they
that
need to
train
just
out of
make that
commission.
UI whenever you ADS, it needs to be up. Not only when
Yeah.
you're ADSing over enemies.
Oh yeah. Dude.
Oh,
They have eyes on Wilson.
the thing we came to do, yeah.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position.
Am I implying the sky is not falling? I mean, it's... No, the sky isn't falling. We're just all gonna die due to global warming.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
You see, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden deacceleration. Better known as stop.
When it's a sudden stop, that's... So the sudden stop is a problem, but when you expect it, is it fine?
I mean, let's jump off of something and figure. Setting up my have. I'll get that guy in a second. Although I'll try to. Come on, Ken. Yeah. $378. Is it just not applying to the fire? Because I feel 378 is just... Yeah, just... Armor hits always already.
How does it feel to get shot?
That's right.
I think the devs are on the enemy side now, because we play on Elmo so much and shocking them all the time, so now they're gonna shock us.
They're gonna... You know what? One of the interesting parts of it is as well at least with that much more status effects, actually the Oreo's
Wilson is still by the
talent
entrance. We
is
spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the
not
fuckers
completely
we tagged at
useless.
Castle.
Yeah, that's true.
Hostile forces incoming.
As I've been noticing that already here, just sending the fire back, of course. Well, I haven't seen one of these guys in forever. I haven't been shot by one of those guys yet. But yeah, those guys, if they get multiple shots on us, will disorient. Which I feel also will not be. Although, I mean, you just have to deal with it, right? It's basically another special ammo.
I
Unlike...
think this gunner had the stellite armor and I didn't saw the icon.
yeah, could be. I think I'm gonna. I'll go grab that, or I might swap characters for it. I haven't tried the bighorn yet. So yeah, would you liking it?
DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are
Because honestly,
insane.
the
They
dude
must have
that
a
I
lab nearby
still
for weaponizing
kind of want to
this
run
shit. Make sure you put it
is
out of operation.
bighorn
Oh, no.
and
I'm talking shit. I have Tapper on.
tap around.
Yeah, that guy was in a long range and the Tapper increases headshot but it reduces body shot.
Ah, okay.
So that's why I was hitting 14k. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I need the long range, come on.
I don't need shit.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to activate all out, but I have a reversal.
Yeah, actually, I need to. Wait, actually, so did this? Did activate, right? Yeah.
Wee. Let's go.
That was in sync. That's how that talents works, right?
Yeah.
Each for the person opening the left door. If you open both doors at once. Sledge still
Send in a
sledging.
team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the
Thinking
site.
if Reversa would just remove the mid-range, everybody would use it. Everyone. Just because of the reflect modifier.
Yeah. Although yeah, the reflect also, for instance, not. Actually, should totally try. Because I haven't tried actually. So the reflect not coming off of skills likely means also not coming off of turret drone.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Which for
I
solo
tried.
players, you could just run turret drone hybrids and just. Oh, did they fix actually? Is the Ravenous still one shot? Is it still just doing the pellet basically?
Shooting both.
No, but actually damage on enemies.
Oh,
Because
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it
because
out.
I think it's still back then did like double bullet marks, but it only had one pellet hitting.
Alright, I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, I have aces on. I wanted to try it out before. It felt nice, but I think high end's gonna be better.
Yeah.
Leaving contaminated area.
Yep. I'm getting.
Because you
two
can
damage
definitely
numbers.
get like, especially nowadays with Zia, you can get definitely like. Oh yeah, I bet you could even likely get the 0.3 or the 1.3 multiple. Basically, just add a brand bonuses.
Yeah, I'm getting 2 damage numbers, so. That's
Okay,
fine.
I think. Yeah, I think that was the thing, right? So we're getting 2. And that got alleviated. So yeah, you did get the reductions, but I don't think I'm getting damage bonuses actually to the fire. I'm just fine. Oh, run out of cams.
Don't let Wilson get away.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll get you in a sec.
Can't see the target. Changing position.
Run away!
I see you, agent.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action,
guess.
and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts.
Loot items, you
also,
say, right?
Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the
Oh, yeah, I
Castle
think that's
settlement
everything.
have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
It's interesting that goes with specialized or higher quality. I wonder actually how many players even know. Specialized, you don't. You like if you've been at end game for forever, you don't even like. What's specialized?
Yeah,
It's-
I'm just imagining that someone is gonna
'Cause
ask, how do you pick up specialization?
Because it's so that I don't even remember if it's green or if it is blue. I'm pretty sure it's blue. Is specialized, and then superior, and then high end. But then what was green then? Because gray's worn.
I wouldn't be surprised if green is good.
Just
Oh,
good gear.
they increased the base for the Ravenous, right? Yeah.
I think
Because
Ravenous didn't get touched at all.
I have 70 rounds instead of 60.
Oh, yeah, I'm
wait,
thinking
yeah,
of
wait,
like...
wait. No. I have 2 Svea pieces.
Yeah, I was gonna say like yeah. I was first gonna say like, oh, I'm thinking just of the base, but no, actually, at the burst and sustain table.
Yeah.
So I was about to, yeah, I've done the same here and there. Especially 60 rounds going to 70 is, you know, suspect.
Nice.
Well, no, it like looks like a legit number, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go maybe do space admin. And actually what I'm gonna do, well, actually, you know what, let's yeah, priority objectives are just personal, right?
Yeah.
We kind of,
Only the leader is gonna get the progress for them.
I mean, well, you can pick your own, right? Like if you now have one active, like it's basically like personal projects, right? Like
Yeah.
we can do yours or do mine, basically, but it's not gonna overlap.
I have all the modifiers, so I'm not doing any of them now.
I'm actually gonna try and get a modifier here and mission. Coney Island Ballpark. Yeah, let's actually go do that. But actually, I'm gonna take a detour through the White House and grab big one. No, Ballpark. Actually, no. I'm gonna grab Cheddar for this one. This one is, I mean, it's not per se close range, but I can here and there sneak in some close ranginess. Because I'll swap characters for the Pickcorn in a second. Just have easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna run just this mission and then I'm gonna call it. Get in late and I wake up for work tomorrow.
Hans Fury, Shatterbox.
But the question is if I'm gonna go to work, because depends how I'm gonna feel in the morning.
Well, don't overdo it with that though.
Yeah, I'm sick, so
Okay.
I'm gonna see if it's worse tomorrow or if it's same. I'm gonna go anyway.
Well, in either case, hope you feel better at the very least.
Yeah, thank you.
Need to
I
have
don't want to feel better for sunshine. Just stay home.
just you know, sit it out and chill. So I unbound my
Real button.
yeah. So actually 60. So 60 would go to 70, right? With a piece of Zvia. I might actually take that over the group over here. If I was actually doing this right, but I'm not.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected.
Contained in the chamber
But I'll
sounds like
guide you
it's
through
contagious or something.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents
yeah,
are attempting
this,
to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset.
Oh, this is a full
Sir,
red
everything
Hunter's
under
Fury,
control
right? Yeah,
there,
this
Sumner? Jones, I'm on top
this
of
is
it.
up
Thanks.
there anyway.
Let's do this.
Well, it's not good.
No, I mean I'm on like 2 stacks and it feels Oreo-ish. Although the thing is, there's also that 1.2, right? And also we're on 2-man scaling. The issues of Hunter's Fury of trying to get in range before everybody's dead.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
But yeah, I feel the Chatterbox should either get its burst increase, just the base damages changes, or it gets to get its new talent. I feel both is a bit much.
Working on it, sir. Don't work on it. Get it done.
Just a little way. Let's see, actually.
Got him.
Vital signs.
Well, it always has stuff like that. Like if you run into a Warhound, like I can't one mag that, even with the increased RPM. Or like a named heavy. There's no way I'm gonna kill that in one mag. But the thing is, it doesn't need to be like now at, but that makes it also a little bit too good.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars.
We get to have Chatterbox with Lady Death's run speed.
They cross their fingers.
Dreams do come true.
To do their job.
Let me get you up here as a word for
In order to reach Chernenko
I did that. I'm not even that good at the game. But yeah, usually when testing and stuff, we just die a lot, just because we're more like back then. I was more like trying to see if the regen was working or not. That's a lot of special ammo. Unluckily for them, at this ranges, I don't need to ADS.
System disrupted. System restored.
Mini dog with
Agent down.
Something in the back has those special rounds. Doesn't show it.
yeah. Oh man, with shock as well. Actually, that's gonna be super annoying. The thing is, shock, of course, also. Just go away.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Starting over.
Agent vital signs.
Sometimes those drones do miss, but let's just respawn. Restart. Because yeah, shock disables hives when you go down with them.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
Everything under control there, Sumner?
Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Oh yeah, that's the
Medical
thing.
assistance needed.
By the teeth increases like base damage of the weapon, so like ticks are gonna do more. Pesty.
Yeah. One thing we'll eventually test as well when everything comes in is actually if everything is what it is, says it is. Yes, yeah. That doesn't need to be the case. How many stacks am I on? Also, could they just fix that number being above? That would be nice.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir.
I'll leave that
Don't
open to
work on
you.
it, get it done.
So just
System reactivated.
get that further.
I saw them.
I don't understand.
But well, I could totally see actually in a group play and like what kind of already, because that I think will be kind of enjoyable with, especially good teams. Having someone run a close range build and just they hunt the thingies, and then somebody basically sets up at long range as Pummy's kind of doing there, and just melts everything that that is big. Actually, at these super high RPMs, it's actually kind of hard to not overshoot. How fundamental first system enemies activated for the entire season, or just complete the season journey and then disable for the rest of the season. You don't need to even have it on to do any of the season stuff. It's basically completely optional, at least from what I've just all the special ammo. It's completely optional, so you don't even need to have it on for the season journey if you don't want to. For myself, I think the thing will be that global events. So global events will still be a thing, and then you have these, and then global events. And this thing is kind of like a global event, right? And you can kind of call it like that. How in the future, I'm willing to bet that a reimagined way of it of each season will become a new global event. From each season, like I could totally see them do such a thing. But with the breaks in between for doing global events, I can totally see myself just for the rest of the time having this on. But then that, like, if it was the entirety of the season, I might just get, you know, done with it after a while. But with some global events in between, just to break it up.
Yes, sir.
Because one of the things is as well, there are downsides, so we're kind of like, you know, going like the shark rounds and like the fire rounds and stuff like that. But there's like at the very least you have a 1.2 bonus to damage, which is a really big damage buff.
Targeting system detected.
You okay, stay back? I just hit it right away. I'm just gonna go close the distance and do some Moida or try to.
Connecting to targeting system.
Also, this is one place I can definitely get 5 stacks.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the thing is, like a heavy like that, like I'm just not gonna one mag it. The thing is, if you're just doing activities, that's kind of fine because. How's that solo scaling?
Targeting system commandeered.
Maybe if you use reversal with by the beat for the chunga, might be able to
Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Yeah. Also kind of, yeah. Did you check actually if the thing also applies to armor plates or no? The plus 30.
Oh, didn't check the armor plates.
I'll eventually check those.
Was just in the shooter.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
So yeah, it could be,
Dang it, I'm out of mortars.
you know, sledge style.
What the fuck is going on?
But honestly, like as just a concept or just a thing to deal with, I don't mind it. It's basically a few. It's almost as if you have, if like you see the things as directives, and then instead of an XP bonus, we're getting a damage bonus. And honestly, the dealing with some of the, actually, so for instance here, I should try to hit reversal. So when I trigger reversal here, I'm gonna do 1.5 at short range. Which,
Agent incapacitated.
you know. That's a lot.
If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
But there's some minor annoyances to it, which they just need to fix. And they're just annoyances as well. Just some of the enemies don't have the icons when they should have. Like they have the thing, but they don't have the icon.
Don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job.
That just needs to go away.
DC amateur bullshit.
And yeah, that special ammo, it's now currently in short range, it's fire. In long range, it's shock. That shock just needs to not be there. Shock is just too annoying. Like, they specifically removed that from Black Tusk's special ammo. Like, just don't put that. And the fire actually goes through shield, which normal flame rounds don't.
Just
I see
running
you at the
around with
ballpark,
double
Agent.
A.
Chernenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
But then also, for instance, there is one of the
Vital signs critical.
wait, did I get covered there?
Agent out.
I'll get to you.
Gonna get safe for a second. I'm gettable if you find the moment. I wanted to go behind that
Flash.
pillar. But yeah, there's one that, like, if you get a close range kill, you get basically 20% movement speed for 5 seconds. I'm gonna get addicted to that thing on tech tanks and every, like, with my playstyle. Just need this mini tank on.
No!
An agent needs
Fire on me.
assistance.
Yeah, that's right.
Russia behind you.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Just melt. Let's try to do that.
Sumner.
Yeah.
Sumner.
I already know what I'm
Is Chernenko
running all the
secure?
time.
Sumner.
Yeah, that.
I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
Ha, you did it. I've got an extraction chopper.
Also, yeah,
inbound.
just playing around with the
Just need you to
different
get
modifiers
Chernenko
that
out
we
of
have.
chamber.
Thank you. I don't deserve enough your help. What I've done, what Kinner made me do. Thank you.
By fire be cleansed. Can't be sure if he's infected or not, right?
Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper
No,
now.
I understand cleaners.
Wait, did you say you were sick? Actually, double spammers, but they didn't show up at all. And yeah, it didn't give you any priority objective complete pop-up or anything, right?
Nope.
Yeah. So that's kind of the downside of this. It would be nice if, as a group, you could, like, if there was a group option of this, maybe as a group, you could, like, vote for it or something. That would be actually maybe, or at least have if the leader picks it while the group is formed, that everybody gets it, maybe. If nobody has one picked or something. Because that one's a little bit too solo-y.
Priority objective available.
And Anna needs to shut up about being available. Let's go back to the house, which is white. But overall, them doing a system like this for... I'm more curious, like, yeah, how are they gonna keep that up with every season
Safe
and
area
stuff?
detected.
Or if they're just gonna make you make two and then just keep repeating them over and over. Something that's I wouldn't put that beyond them, basically, you know, to do
I think they
so.
already have a bunch of them prepared. They just gonna do it like a decent rotation.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, as design docs, maybe, but Because yeah, for instance, for me, this which one is it? This persistence. I feel this is gonna live in this, like in one of my slots, like always. It's just that short range buff. Although yeah, there is so many like beneficial long range ones. Although you can just run reversal and just reverse those into, because yeah, for instance, yeah, this by the teeth is like very strong. Especially against mechanicals and stuff where they also don't have a head. Hell, I could even see this like on. Kind of depends, for instance, as well with like right or like right. It's kind of like more than 50 seconds, 55 seconds between each wave, right? So you can trigger it, use this, and then like not headshot them, because yeah, if you're not headshot, and then hit reversal, basically do this. Get some burst damage out, like really a lot of burst damage out, and then combine maybe with some other stuff.
Or you can hit a reversal with if the by the teeth headshot after when you lose the stack stays. If you hit the headshot, you can stack by the teeth 4 and have a tapper, then then hit the headshot on the boss. Just one shot the.
I mean, yeah, it's a one-shot strat. Yeah, for instance. But I think just triggering it like as damage dealers, just you know, the 3 strikers. You just trigger your reversal for that, or hell, even 1 person per wave. That would be more than enough to.
I think with this, the incursion carries are gonna be way easier.
Yeah. Because as well, you could just take the liability because you have a healer.
Yeah.
That's another 30% on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah.
Time to hit the sheets.
No worries, yeah. I don't think I'll be too far behind, actually, because I'm gonna not make it too late. I'm gonna get up likely tomorrow early and actually maybe record my thoughts video, because then I can still have the PTS here and just visually show stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for hopping on.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
And I'll catch you around, likely.
Yeah.
Hey, I feel better.
Laters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
No, that's a command. I'm not asking, I'm telling. I command you to feel better.
Yeah,
but yeah,
for the time being, I'm gonna be sick. But when I'm in Discord with you, I'm gonna be fine. And then when I leave, I'm gonna be sick again.
Well, sounds like a plan, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a good night, man.
You too. Laters.
Laters. How about it there? Maybe the moderators will be on rotation like the scent. Well, no, the thing is, or well, yeah, maybe the global one even as well. Well, the thing is, like, this is this for this season. So they're the way that they've explained it, like the main thingy. Although maybe you can choose, because actually, so this is a, you know, in the same way that you can do it here. Maybe if they make it choosable or something. But then, yeah, we're gonna have one meta one that we all pick, right? It's gonna be the thing usually. But overall, I think the damage bonus here is too high. I think this should be like a 110, a 125, maybe, and a 135. Or 115, 125, 135. Because it does feel way too powerful on that end. But then it has enough things to annoy you, especially, you know, the reflect, to kind of mitigate that. But also the reflect, like, actually, like, if I'm playing short range, I'm just burning through all of these. Like, the only annoying thing is then the enemies at long range that sometimes shock you. Because even the fire, you just deal with it. You just burn through it. Pun intended. But of course, yeah, at any point you can just and just go back to normal and just nothing's there. I think with this, yeah, with some seasonal, with some global events and stuff in between, I think this is a really good addition actually overall. It is something to just. I agree with a lot of people that yeah, content would be better, but in lieu of content, or you know, they're working on content. You know, the DLC is still coming. Hopefully, will not be delayed again or anything like that. Hopefully, but in at least this makes you know what we already have. Let's give it a little bit of a fresh taste. Let's actually grab one. Actually, no, let's swap character. Actually, wait, let's see first what priority objectives I get here. What is this? 3 floors of summit. Yeah, no, that's probably not. Got the character 2 where I have it easier. Let's grab a bighorn. I haven't tried a bighorn yet. Shadowbox, yeah, feels overtuned. I mean, like from the numbers it was, and from usage, it's definitely obvious. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
Let's grab this guy. Let's grab just the striker. Jessica. Coyote. Let's go grab a bighorn. Let's grab a big horny. Let's take an eagle as well. I use the eagle a little bit. Also, I actually haven't messed around with the Strega much, but also I actually have a Strega with damage to armor in here, right? Or did I, the other character, pull that out, I think, already. The one thing you do need to do for Bighorn is flip some crit chance in. That's always gonna... It still does not have much in the form of crit chance. What am I now? 42. Still need more. Actually, I'll flip something on the gear here. So that's 48. 48 is fine. Actually, what did you want me to do? Oh, some headshots. Headshots in this zone. So let's go be over here. Let's maybe go deal with them. Hi, how on this? Wait, how on this new clock of muscle hustle? I don't comprehend the question. If you could restate it. How on this new clock of? Are you just asking like how it is, or? Like the hustle modifiers are, but at least now that Stellite is showing it like, or it has a indicator for its range. That helps a lot, but it's still. I do think that shock needs to go. That's like one of the ones. Although there's ways of dealing with it, right? Like just instead of shield. I was actually so. What did I have on already? A reversal. I still don't have prime time right yet, so I haven't played around with that yet. So by the and because one of the things you can have as well, for instance, both of these are like weapon handling type stuff. Although this is weapon handling, this is stability, but just the general handling of weapons. Because here, if you have both of these, just in medium you have still have the stability, and in short range you have weapon handling, which is done also. Because there is actually a lot of customization as well that we get in the friendly parts of the thing. Is the M16 burst still or not full? I don't know. So the M16 is staying burst. So it's still staying a 3-round burst and does not have continuous fire when it's holding the button there. Same for the 93R. Or well, I mean, like the same will be for 93R as well when like if they add it to pistols. But yeah, it is kind of, there's one interesting thing with it, and that is that so a bunch of rifles got reductions to go to, you know, if you're gonna have them be auto, you kind of need them to be balanced with now the other auto stuff. But the rifles were definitely balanced in a way that it was set up to be with the expectation that you're not gonna fire them at a full RPMs. Because the M16 is actually, let's go back here for a second. Like on rifles, it is up here, you know, and it's up here by quite a bit. It's 3% to a classic M1A, and then like really the contenders start over here with the 60 QB, and although the 60 QB is likely one of the better ones, and the Mark 17 MDR and stuff like that. Although all of this is like pretty close to each other, and it's also top sustainer. So if you're still doing the clicking thing, not a bad choice, honestly. But the thing is, just it just, although well, it's not the worst because you do have, you know, it's one click. It's basically 100 RPM or 133 RPM weapon, basically. Because you click once and it puts out 3 shots. I'm really curious what my plan here was. Because I feel my plan currently is I'm just gonna die here because I let myself. Just, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is not a place that is defensible.
Agent vital signs 0.
Like that's where I go if I'm a techne. Not when I'm
Hostile control point.
Not when I'm just a full red. But back in we go. That's also why I called him in, but that was just bad positioning. What's RPM on the Striker? 920, right? So this is actually a pretty okay-ish in RPM as well. They can't see through there.
We're gonna take them by surprise. I'll deal with him.
They can't see through this gate, so you can just stand on this side and just shoot through. And this thing with 4-man scaling to kind of give you enemies that you can stack on a little.
Serious trauma detected.
I never like doing control points as a full red. I also never understand why you would. I just tech tanked on my shredder. But yeah, here as well, I'm kind of staying in the long range, getting a 1.5 just outright. And with the bighorn, which is a little decently up there. Although I would be interested to see actually on build how that actually looks. Like if we compare different strikers. Definitely gonna make a list as well of just just a multi-calculator with just all the
Incoming hostiles detected.
exotic ARs and stuff, and also the exotic LMGs, and also because we've done basically one already for the exotic. Well, not per se the exotic SMGs, because yeah, backfire is something completely different, and so is Lady Death. So random 2 million crit headshot. Wouldn't mind the pulse here, but hello? You guys awake? No? Okay. Woke them up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This thing feels almost like with a global event on, together with the global mod. Just the part of it is that specifically this by the teeth, like this is way too high. I feel this a bunch of other things got changed. Yeah, this shouldn't be a 2.5. Like a 2.5 is.
Supply room access unlocked.
I got all of them there. So it's this new talents black icons. How do I turn it on for me? Oh, so I'm yeah, and no worries about your English. That's why. I mean, I'm not a native speaker either, and also I plenty of times mess up a little bit, as long as you're understandable. But I'm in PTS, the public test server. This is they're testing the next patch that's gonna come. That includes all of this stuff, the global modifiers and stuff, and also a bunch of balance changes and other things. But that's coming likely towards the end of this month. So that's likely coming at the end of October here. The best guess is kind of 29th of October, right? I think was the one. It's whatever the Tuesday is. Yeah, 29th of October is where we're kind of expecting it, but also, yeah, they haven't specifically set a time yet, and specifically because they might bring it later. Wouldn't be the first time we've had extensions or stuff like that. Yeah, let's go for some. Actually, I want some territory controls, just easy stuff. Let's try to again. But this is kind of that 2.5 time, because I'm just gonna, yeah. I kind of get Omic's point of view of it. You just sit outside of range, and yeah, you don't go for the headshots. You might get an accidental one in there, but you just sit way out of range and just send rounds that way, and doesn't matter that you're getting a 50% reduction because you're gonna have a 2.5 multiplier over it. It is interesting that in the rain, it doesn't show the distance thing here now. In the same way that, yeah, the reticule doesn't go red, because I'm definitely on an enemy there. It would be nice for it to show me. Yeah, by the teeth needs to not be 2.5% or 2.5 times.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is unstacked striker. Like this is not a strong, or should not be. Because the thing is as well, you get a 1.5 multiplier at long range on top of that as well. It kind of feels like the close range buff in Kanta. Picking some stuff up just to deconstruct it later, but yeah, we need to do that. Although, well, I'm not gonna get through that list, of course. And also, yeah, I'm not gonna make it too much later because, yeah, I'm kind of destroyed from yesterday and today as well. And it wasn't even supposed to work today, but in the end, I had to. For a few hours, that's also a no afternoon stream earlier.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We do have a. Actually, is he on here? I didn't know this building could be a spot for him. Yeah. Because yeah, we have a stalker hunter nearby. Oh! Eee. And yeah, they drop normal loot. This is one of the rare ways where you can actually get a kill out of one of the stalker hunters. Is because yeah, they usually, if you start shooting at them, you basically have one shot, and then you know they just poof out. But here, and there's also sometimes they're in this area with the food. They're on top of the tower, and then if you spook them, they go down the ladder. And yeah, while they're going down the ladder, they're kind of, you know, you have some time to shoot them because they can't poof out while on the ladder. So that's how we got this guy killed. Also, that's a mask that we already have, right? I feel. Because also, yeah, they don't drop masks or anything. Also, him dropping loot was just, they can drop loot just like a normal enemy, but it's not anything special. And actually there as well, oh wait, he wasn't scaled, was he? Because he dropped purple loot. Also, that's why he died so easily. Did they break scaling on rogues and hunters again? Has anybody got an open world rogues in here? Because yeah, that kind of indicates that. Because also yeah, I died a little bit too easily for a heroic hunter. Oh yeah, he has this mask. So is Crimson the one you fight as well? In like we're here. But in either case, hunter be hunted. But yeah, that was actually, yeah, kind of thinking back on how little I shot him there. I don't think he was scaled, which is not a good sign. I might actually go out of my way to actually, because yeah, those guys share scaling with also, for instance, the open world rogues and stuff. But also him dropping a purple basically guarantees that he was not scaled correctly. And those guys do scale correctly, normal. Did I get that part done? Okay, yeah. I'm feeling lost, Agent. To go trim the sails and set a new course. Yeah, that sounds like title. But yeah, we're not gonna go do title. Yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah. You have ever seen that rogue hunter kill us? Oh, Toasty has a bunch of them. It's especially if you run around in the open world with Headhunter a lot. It's kind of easier to do. I'm usually not on Headhunter and just you need because yeah, you get one shot normally. There, him being on a ladder made it. But yeah, there's plenty of recordings of them being killed. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna clip that later, so just to have it. Maybe as well for things and stuff. But yeah, they also they weren't scaling. Like that shouldn't have been that easy. I was not stacked or anything, because I was kind of thinking like, was I kind of stacked maybe or something that I killed them that quickly? But nah. We then share a timer. Let's actually go over here. I wouldn't mind trying to see if we can actually spawn open world rogues and see if they're scaling. And because that is a recurring bug that they've had. And I would by now already have called it out. Because usually that was with the last one time they had it as well. The open world rogues didn't scale, but the one in missions and Summit did. Yeah, no. We could try to get some to spawn, but I might actually ask around if somebody else maybe already. I ran into that. And a big one kind of seems like a lot. Let's actually try. Wait, let me try this. Let's try actually triggering reversal as well. Casual 2 millions. From an unstacked striker, of a barely stacked striker. Wait, let's actually have it with the Elmo for a second. Oh well. And yeah, that thing needs to just be up all the time. Like whenever I ADS, it should have the UI up. Because there's other information there as well, like the alt kind of thing. Because that's a cooldown still, right? Yeah. Just gonna get a baseline there. Because I have no other way of seeing the cooldown of that thing, right? Except when I'm aiming it, so which is kind of odd. 55 seconds is not that long as well. So,
incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
At least reversal doesn't last long, but still.
Agent down.
It's just at the edge of it.
You will pay for your crimes.
Whee! I haven't actually today had it at all where it kind of... Sometimes it just gives you the run speed for quite a long while, which I haven't had today at all. Oh, that's well. Here, actually, this build is no longer set up for the Elmo as we're like way over 60. But yeah, Bighorn by itself also kind of is Well, I want to see it unbuilt, but with the talent on top, especially because they also changed the talents, right? Or did the challenge did the talents gonna change? Yeah, it went from 4 to 6, right? Although yeah, you can't have this, but you know, together with that, but that's fine. I'm gonna call them in all the way in this corner and not aggro anything.
Reinforcements incoming.
They didn't aggro to me, something else is there. Ah yeah, these guys.
You want the minigun?
Gonna need to relocate.
But I evaded it and then I walked
Medical
into
assistance
it
needed.
anyway. Shoot, stop existing. I do lose your stacks fast enough, but still. Also, honestly, just that outline whenever you ADS over an enemy is also kind of nice. It's kind of like having balls without having balls.
I'll crush it.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, reversal just as an ult, just there. Just reverse short range and long range got by the teeth to be on the enemy there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, is that a convoy? Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thought I had my health gate still, but I'm actually trying to get some headshots in, but oh no, okay. We're on the defense. Although honestly at long range I shouldn't. I'm actually gonna take a few steps back to put this guy at long range. For at those kind of ranges, still hitting for like 700k, where normally, like if you're that far outside of optimal, you're kind of completely dropping damage.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And in certain scenarios, a headshot striker would be, well, honestly as well. Wait, what? That was a bow.
Supply room access unlocked.
Although you're kind of, I mean, yeah, the crit damage is the same, right? Like you're feeding into the same pool anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. I could totally see a headshot striker with this, or even a weapon handling striker. Although the thing is, honestly, I mean, it's still bad. Like this on striker, even, right? So, like, that's still not great, but it's better than it was. It got mods increases. So this went to 20, 20, 20, and from 30 to 40 for a headshot. But yeah, 10 to 20 reload, 10 to 20 accuracy, 10 to 20 stability. So basically you got 10% weapon handling except the swap speed. But, you know, the important parts of weapon handling. So. So actually gonna murder some of these people. But we're curious to see actually a modified, so when the striker needs to drop in 3 crit chance mods to land correctly. If that's, I mean, well, the talent on top though still. Because that'll kind of make up for how much ahead on it is on burst on sustain.
Serious trauma detected.
I almost killed myself. Oh.
Agent down.
I think this wasn't in short range. Just barely wasn't. This must be the guy that got me earlier.
I got him.
So yeah, let's set up for Eagle Bearer for a second. Let's just reload the build as was because that'll be faster. So actually, wait, why am I at 51? So I'm at minus 100 and then something broke here. Oh, there. Usually when you swap a weapon or something, it will fix itself. Oh, I recalibrated the piece to crit chance, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Actually, that works. We'll keep that. Because yeah, I was expecting it to go back to normal mods, and that would put it, you know, at like what the new Elmo is, but a high end. So you normally wouldn't need to put it in a crit chance, but I already have reroll craft. Let's try the Eagle Burger. I have come to bring you freedom. Bear my eagles. It's the light there getting a little bit in the way. Yeah, let's go murder some activity or something because we're just running around now. That sounds like a plan. Oh wait, let me catch up here. I missed this one. Sorry. Do you think this would be a good game to put thousands of hours into? I'm typing inspect IKEA, and we're gonna go to my plate. I mean, actually, and one character is missing here because we're in the PTS, but because that was another like 1300 or something. So yeah, I have 3.4 plus 2.4 plus almost, well, but it's 2.5 and a 2 basically if we take the thing of here, and then 3.4. And this is just my main account, and then I have a second account where I also have like 2 games. I have put in thousands of hours, and many with me. Kind of depends on if it is, you know, a game that kind of like if it gels with you. If you like third-person shooters, which I'm a big fan of third-person shooters, I always have been. Together with kind of like MMO aspects, basically almost having to make builds and you know, theory craft and such. And one of the things I, for instance, as well really like about the game, there is no classes. Your class is your build. Your character is basically barely any stats. Like you have the watch points, but that's even also not like unique to your character. So the build is, when you swap build, is like in other games, swapping completely from class to class, basically. And here again, enemies that have the special ammo, but aren't showing it. I really like the minute-to-minute of Division, like just the gameplay feel of it really is something that I enjoy. I could, even without the build and stuff side of it, I could just play this for quite a bit. I just like playing it. Just the feel, the game feel of it, and also the enemies. As much as some people go, they're stupid and stuff. Actually, if you compare them to a lot of other games, there's a world of difference there. I know it's very cheap.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, they're underneath me. Why are you underneath me? Where'd you even go? Yeah. Where'd you go there? And it's on sale quite often, so you can just get it pretty cheap and not even. And yeah, the thing you have to know is it's like not as well supported as we would want it to be. If it was up to us, of course, we would have had years and years of content and stuff. But
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
for a few years in the middle, it was very slow on it. Now they're kind of spending, like now it's better than it was. And yeah, there are some bugs, nothing game breaking, but can be frustrating here and there. But that's also, I mean, honestly, having played 2 other games recently quite a bit, there was plenty of in there and of long-term bugs that people brought up. And I actually triggered tenacity once. I mean, I feel I'm kind of getting tired and kind of forgetting how to aim high, but yeah. Well, tenacity is up. You get to take reduced damage, which then, you know, later on you still have to take if you don't get a bunch of kills. Which solo you can definitely like that. Was the moment that I didn't get the 3 kills needed, and that took me to my health game. That's fine. There's only one guy left. And I can get used to this lady death run. Always on all weapons. It's kind of fun. Indeed. Nah, definitely not. Actually, that might be just a simpler answer, right? Just no, go away. It's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. Yeah. You can change the rate of fire. It's like just it's 400 2%, but it's actually 300 subs pressure. Sure. Did they have a mistake there? I should go check. Oh, there could be. That would explain a few things. Wait, was that under? Wait, oh, what did you exactly say? Oh, if it was in their sheets as well. Let's go see. Because it used to be 300, yeah. But the sheet did say indeed 400. I didn't check it when we... That's the handy thing about having one of every weapon. We can just go here. I mean, yeah, 460 means... So actually, I'm a striker. But yeah, 460 means... That is not 400 at the very least. Oh wait, 15%? No, I mean it is 400 here. Or am I? Do I have something weird on there? Actually, plus 15%. So yeah, 15 per 100. Actually, no, 460. Yeah. But yeah, this looks to be just 400. Does it shoot faster? Does it feel like it shoots faster? I mean, one of the things is it seems that RPM thing is actually getting pulled from the field that the RPM actually is from. So they can't have a different RPM on the thing there. They're just pulling that from like the input point of the weapon. So it can't have a different number here and actually have a different RPM in the game. So at least that's how it was explained to me. And it is actually definitely faster than it used to be. I'm willing to bet if you do a side-by-side of this and how it is currently, yeah. Didn't say it went up? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I must have gotten it from the in-game then, because that was already in there from the... Or was that in the newest ones? Or was it just not marked green, because that has happened a lot as well. Where's the balancing one? Wait, I should take you guys with me. Yeah. No, this one. No, we don't need that. We need this. Where's Mark 16? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just not marked green. That's what you mean. Yeah, no, but yeah, I didn't notice. And there was a few other places as well where stuff was changed, but it wasn't actually marked a color. Just double check it. Or did that already happen with Resolve? No, I don't think that was the case, right? Resolve would be in this already. So our rifles, M16. I don't know. That was already with Resolve, yeah. If you're thinking about it. This was already with Project Resolve. Is Resolve in here or still not? That's too far. That's too far back. Oh yeah, I went to 400 already with Resolve. Like I'm still thinking in the thing, right? Wait, is it currently 300? Could you take a screenshot and just put it in Discord as well with it? Yeah, Native Maverick. What do I think of the changes? Overall, I think it is better. The game is in a better state with the changes than without. If we're talking about the buffs and nerfs, there is still some outliers here and there that kind of might need some pummeling. But we'll have to actually see how that kind of lands. Because yeah, there's a few exotics that are kind of, but for instance, the high-end rebalance, I'm actually like pretty, seems pretty good, honestly, overall. It's making a bunch more weapons viable, kind of the thing that they wanted to do with you know, Resolve, but kind of, we can just say failed. Because for a lot of categories now, there's a bunch of weapons that you can pick, and there is no like clear picks anymore. There is no FAMAS pick the way that there was. FAMAS is still a pick. It's still, you know, one of the higher burst weapons, and especially with fast hands, because it has now a really long reload. So you kind of mitigate that. Although I'm going to build with a lot of weapon handling, so Even on Striker, what is a FAMAS reload? Just by itself, 217, which is kind of, yeah, what it would be on high end back in the day. But yeah, there's no longer like those super clear picks, which to me is also, you know, like FAMAS in Project Resolve, everything else got kind of balanced up and it still kept the top spot. That's how out of whack it was with the rest. So I feel that it is in jab. Okay. Yeah, was that spreadsheet then? Like they haven't updated it in forever. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there was that mistake in there and that has been there forever. As well, because I feel I'm the last one that kinda give this thing a pass overall. Yeah, why did they list 400 here as well? Actually, I mean, why am I even looking at their shit? Where's mine? 16. Huh. Yeah. Why do I have 400 here as well? This must have been... Want to go back and look at when we kind of fill that in there. If it was actually that. But yeah, we're gonna come to a conclusion here because yeah, I need to go to bed and just sleep for years and years and decades and years and years. Yeah, I'm kind of destroyed. We're gonna definitely go raid someone, of course, on the Twitch end. As I'm quickly checking who is available for that. No, yeah, actually, I will do that likely, although they've been up for quite a while. Is there somebody else up? No, by the look of things. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, that's the thing. Let's actually see. Oh, they're doing legendary. Okay. Ah, yeah, we'll just rate flood it as we. Even if they are ending, then it's their problem. We'll just pass the buck to them. Anyway, I'm gonna go kind of try to puzzle out this. Pretty sure it went to 400 with Project Resolve. I'm gonna go back and watch the video on that. But then, did they get reverted at some point? So yeah, could have been like that's the only thing I can kind of think of. But yeah, let me get you on some of this last one. And yeah, thanks for the thanks. And yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Likely only in the evening. And yeah, we're just gonna jump back into normal game, get some last things done, and maybe already start kind of getting some stuff together for next season. And thanks so much there for the cheers, Essie. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back into it. But yeah, for now, enjoy Flooded 47 as we're gonna go raid him, and hopefully he's been going for a while as well, but hopefully he's going for a little bit longer. Although otherwise, you guys are you're just his problem, and I'm done. But yeah, I'll catch you guys and gals around, and as always, have a good night.